All right, stream has begun. Recording has not begun yet. We should be live on both Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphic quality on YouTube. Watch whatever's best for you. If you watch on one and lurk on the other, that helps me out the most. And regardless where you watch, if you go hit the like button on the live stream or the VOD or whatever, it helps me out quite a bit. We're back to the Vampire Run. Let me go ahead and start the recording. We are, I have been asked this a lot recently. There will be an edited version of this. It's going to be different than normal, and it's going to take a little bit longer to do, but there will be an edited version. So I'm going to start the recording of that so I can hand it over to the editor. Be Freak, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Be Freak. All right. There we go. We on good. We are good to go. Good to go. So on Kill Switch, Kohack. Not Too Fat Crew, welcome back. Yep, looks like we're good on YouTube. All right, back in. So yesterday we made quite a lot of progress. Probably the most progressive of the days as far as getting things done. Man, we got a lot done. A lot of big, important things done. Today, our main goal, aside from just, getting ready for like end-game crazy raids, constant raids from the royalty event, will be to try to get other woman to Countess rank, so that we have at least a royal couple. And then we also are in the process of trying to clean up the toxic crap on the map. A lot of that is so that the Stellarch isn't unhappy, but we'll see. Space Vogel, Session, welcome in. Session, 16 months. Thank you, Session. Very much appreciated. Tier 2, by the way. Yeah, so we were working on getting our power switched over away from the toxicity of our city. No. Sarah, welcome back. What's here? Thank you again, by the way. I know it's been like 2 weeks since the all the YouTube paid support type stuff. But I was like, when that happened, I was like, next time I see Sarah in chat, I'm gonna thank her again. And then this is the first time I've seen you, so you're getting to thank now, even though it was like 2 weeks ago. So, thank you again. Todd, welcome in, Todd. Morning. So yeah, we are getting switched over. So these are way more efficient, the Toxfire generators, but I wanted to set up the atomizer, and we just did not. Oh my god, look at these guys now. We just have not found an atomizer. We haven't found any mechs to fight mech bosses, so we're just gonna switch over to Chem Fuel, and if we find atomizers, we will, make that change again at that time. So we'll do that. Do we have any more geothermals out here that we could secure? Like, even if they get destroyed? Yeah, we got quite a few. Though there's actually a lot. You should watch on Twitch. I probably shouldn't dox you then if your name isn't the same on Twitch. So, yeah, I'll leave it at that. Oh yeah, the Babel thing is still going for a few days more. You missed anything? No, we literally just started. I had to start a little bit late today because family stuff. Up late with family stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do at least these geothermals. I'll help free us up. Loads of art. Thank you for the super chat. Good morning. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, let's go ahead and put Floral here, and we'll put Works on there too. Hang on. Did we get attacked recently? Also a bunch of mechs up there. These are probably gonna get destroyed on breach raids. What is up with people dying right here? We're just collecting tech prints for jump packs out here. Anyway, Cassandra is coming off cooldown, but let's get some of this stuff hauled in. So yeah, lots of things yesterday. We got genes set up for our thrall. For anyone that didn't see the genes that we got, they're not exactly ideal. There's a couple things off about it, but pretty good. So they are now, let me click you here. They were a baseliner. So now they are immune to toxic, which is great. So they can go out and clean that crap up, and we don't have to worry about wasters screwing us up. They don't sleep anymore. They're bad at a bunch of stuff. The downside is they are dependent on go juice, so we're gonna have to keep go juice in stock. Cozy Sunday war crimes. It isn't. You need to change your name here. Okay, yeah. I won't ask what your Twitch name is though. Then I almost did. I was, oh, who are you on Twitch? If you could also give me your your mother's maiden name, the street where you grew up, your first pet's name, maybe the model of your first car. Just because I'm curious, you know. No other reason. No other reason. Who do you bank with, by the way? No. All right, so we're expanding this in here. I gotta make sure I put more fire protection and all that kind of stuff. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is that popper? I know there's a popper in here. Pop it. Pop it. We'll smooth that later. It's fine. Plan to make go juice or trade for it? Both, yeah. So we have the means to make go juice. So in fact, let me move that up to the top here. We're gonna keep some go juice in stock and buy Nutramine and go juice anytime we're offered. Using the door cheese of the freezer? I am, yep. Yep. Very, very good under the mountain. Kind of like an elephant graveyard, but for merchants. Yeah. That's weird. Weird one. I should probably kill that. Looks like it was already hurt, so might as well do that. We'll get we'll get the geothermal going. And yeah, we should be getting attacked by Cassandra soon. We're gonna get the second part of the shotgun tunnel set up today. Pretty high up on the to-do list, actually. Visitors. Oh, that's that newer place. We're gonna keep an eye out for more thralls today too. Now that we have a way to basically keep them unhappy forever, and with genes and mine screws are where I was looking for. I don't think there's any reason not to get more of them as long as we can feed them. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna keep an eye out for pawns that are not good at anything, not passionate about anything. It's kind of weird. It's like the exact opposite of what we normally do in a run. It's like, all right, let's find someone that has a burning passion for construction. But in this, I would rather a slave that is doing construction not have any passion at all, because it makes them happy. We're at raid cap. Yeah, we're at raid cap. Yeah, 375,000 wealth. We are at raid cap. So we got a few kind of big scary raids yesterday, but nothing unhandleable. We haven't had a mech cluster in a few days, which I find a little bit weird, but just how it's rolled, you know. Just how it's rolled. Did have some breaches and stuff. So breachers from this side actually went all the way down and around, which is good. So we can kill breachers here. I'm a little curious what breachers on this side are going to do, but we haven't had one. We've had breachers from the bottom. We've had breachers from this side. Both of those come through the bottom where we kind of want them to. It's in your social as well. Yeah, that works. That works. Is there a story on Other Woman's name? Yeah, so basically we had two little girls join the colony at the same time. And I had first named one girl, and then another little girl showed up. And so we didn't really have another name, so I just named her Other Girl. And then we just kept doing Other every time she almost leveled up, every time she grew up. So she just went from Other Girl all the way up to Other Woman. Yeah. Not much of a story, but that's Other Girl. That's Other Girl, dude. Okay. Yeah, we'll get these geothermal done. Okay, we got plenty of blocks, 2,700, so... Yeah, you know what? Let's not do what we did early on and make a big long fuse. I'll do it the right way. I'll do it the right way, and I'll actually put walls in places. Other wife, other mom. Maybe there was an affair somewhere. No, at least not yet. Germ, 40 months of hamburguesa. Germ. I still have the cheeseburger hat you sent me. It's in my stream closet with a bunch of other stuff that people sent me over the years, and I will keep forever. The trophy, the bowling trophy that Elma 80 sent me. Choose what side of the map you're on. Yeah. Yesterday, a lot of people were asking what my next big run is going to be. I have several ideas. So one of them is it would be kind of nice to do a palate cleanser run after this extreme war crime run. So I'm thinking about redoing the good guys run, but adding more to it. So The Good Guys run was a very short run, and we ended up losing. Spoilers. A lot of people are like, you never put your losses on YouTube. It's because I don't usually lose, and I mean, that's just the honest truth. But we actually did lose due to collision. I don't know how many of you saw earlier in this where we almost lost because collision didn't happen. But we did lose the Good Guys run because collision didn't happen. Like, literally, that's the reason we lost. And, yeah, maybe we'll come back and do a Good Guys. You can lose. Got some gamers ups. Dragon fruit. I haven't tried that. Brand risk is good. I really like brand risk. Shipping because your wife got her tea order in half the time. Tea place is just stupid fast. Gamers ups is just at the back end of normal. 4 days actually make the label. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't had. I guess it depends on where they're located and stuff too. But would really love an enhanced Good Guy run. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going with. And last time we did that, there wasn't any biotech, so losing is fun. Yeah, dragon fruit. Yeah, I haven't had that one yet. So brand risk though, I really do like. Man, maybe I'll order some more brand risk tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna order some more tonight because I'm starting to get low on a couple of my favorites. I just ran out of pina colada, which is my favorite at the moment. Don't tell girl thighs, but pina colada is my favorite. Anyway, so some other run ideas. It really depends on if we end up hearing anything about a DLC. So far though, nothing about a DLC. So now for those of you that like watching the Rimmanship stuff, this month's Rimmanship is the 3rd Saturday of the month, so got a little ways on that. We'll be releasing RimWorld Community Challenge stuff tomorrow. I talked yesterday quite a bit about how we're changing the RimWorld Community Challenge and why. You know what, there's a little bit of downtime right now, so I'll go over it again for those, and this will make it easy for those that want to hear it to like tune back into just the beginning of the stream. Basically, the RimWorld Community Challenge, the months that we have made it more of a story-based, like silly kind of thing, way more people participate, which makes sense, right? And the RimWorld Community Challenge is always supposed to be very open to everyone. That's why there was multiple divisions, like play the high wealth, try to get everything sort of thing, or play the open and do whatever you want. But the months like February, the one I made for like all the lovey-dovey stuff and people falling in love really quickly, that one was by far one of the most, okay, we got all Scythers, one of the highest participation ones that we've seen. And that's always the case with ones like that. So I was thinking to myself, you know, we already have Rimmanship SDM stuff if people want to do the balls to the wall competitive wealth thing, which I like doing as well. So maybe we should change RimWorld Community Challenge to be more about those crazy story type playthroughs. And if you want wealth as a secondary thing, then by all means do the secondary thing. So I'm going to change a bunch of stuff. I talked to Smurf about it over the last week or so, and he agrees, and we kind of fleshed things out. But basically, RimWorld Community Challenge is now, there's going to be no more divisions. You can do whatever you want. If you want to cheese, cheat, use mods, use exploits, burn tunnel, singularity, whatever you want to use, just use whatever you want. It's about the stories and the crazy scenarios. No more divisions. And if you want to get wealth as like your secondary thing, by all means. But in addition to that, we are going to start making a extra save file with DLCs. So those of you that have been like, oh man, I would love to play this month with a DLC built around, or like an ideology built around the theme for the month, like February, right? Like lots of children or something, right? So we're gonna make a DLC version and a plain version. We're gonna release them at the same time, and so it's gonna be much more about sharing the stories and stuff. And for anyone that doesn't know what the crap I'm talking about as far as that goes, I'll show just really quick while that raid is preparing. So the RimWorld Community Challenge, I'm not gonna go over the whole thing, but if you look in the Discord for the RimWorld Community Challenge, like the amount of people that posted stories and crazy happenings and their awesome bases, and like people were in here writing like novellas. Honestly, there's someone that posted like here, like this is like several thousand words about the crazy things that happen. This is what it's like when we have a more themed story-based month. And so we're gonna just make it so that every month is a themed story-based month in a different weird way. So hopefully we can get a lot more people participating and reading these crazy happenings and sharing their crazy happenings. And if you want to also push wealth, you can either do that with SDM seed or just do it separately. Any reason upper hydronic drug? Yeah, we don't have the power at the moment, so we don't need more right now. We have plenty, but I was originally gonna make it, but we don't have the power, and we're working on getting more power. But right now we're under attack, so... Excited for the future RimWorld Challenge. Failure was your first month doing it. Yeah. So you were one of the ones, I remember that too, that you posted about it. So thank you for participating. I think you were one of the first ones to post actually in February. Okay, so this is someone that we are going to enslave. Participate now, sounds good. Yeah, and so a lot of months were like that, but it was, the focus generally was like, all right, try to get as much wealth as possible. And that'll still be the case for those that want to do this. So those that do like that portion of it, no worries, you can still do that. Oh my god, we still haven't replaced your foot. Do we make another leg? No. All right, let's make a leg. You guys can go to work. Discord, you can type exclamation Discord. Exclamation Discord in either of the two live chats. We'll get you there. It's also in the description. Oh, right. Muffin Girl always takes so much damage here. I keep forgetting that... Oh, no. She's 18 now. What? Why does she take so much damage? I don't know. She always does. Huh. I'm not sure. Every time I put her there, she takes crap loads of damage, but... I mean, she's not tough, so... Part of it, but man, oh man. She enjoys the pain. Super well pushing, we still have SDM. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I think it'll be pretty awesome. Hopefully we can get a lot of people participating. More the merrier. Favorite flavor profile for drinks is mango or peach. Yeah, Brandress is really good. I like it. It's one of my top 5. Can't stand coconut. One doctor, 50 babies. Like, reading all the little stories is great. Yeah. Can I lower the game volume? Yeah, I have a mixer, so I can lower and raise the game volume, but I lowered it while I was explaining the other stuff. Pawns that take more damage than others might have the same traits and armor. No idea why. Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple things, right? So one thing too that, and this was a case even back in like, why am I screaming? I remember in Diablo II, so the shorter your name was, the more compact your health bar was. And so it actually looked like you were taking less damage. So I remember a lot of my dueling characters, I would have really short names because it'd be discouraging for people, right? So they would hit you quite a bit and you would only take like a little bit of damage. It's just like this mental thing. I'm not sure if that works out the exact same in RimWorld or not, but she does have the longest name out of us, and it always looks like she has lower health, but yeah, I don't know. It's tough not being tough, yeah. I should only be blocking with the tough ones. Jimbo is also not tough, so who's the next EQ fan? So I should put EQ fan, and then 2 of us are tough, so that's it. I mean, Scythers deal a lot of damage, to be fair, right? So her taking a lot of damage from Scythers is not necessarily an odd thing. What was I doing? Oh man, I played tens of thousands of hours, so I played so many. I had a lot. Yeah, that's mainly what I did. I would get to high 90s. Usually I try to get to at least level 94, I should say. I had a couple characters I got to 99. Some of the most fun ones were almost started using the lingo. Barbarian versus Caster, BVC. Very, very fun. That's one of the ones I got to 99. Another really fun one was a 200 faster cast rate Fire Sorceress. It's just a lot of fun. It's unfortunate that people would just put on fire absorb gear, but man, it was so fun. Teleporting around at 200 faster cast rate. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of fun ones. Those are probably the 2 most fun. And then the one probably that was the best, the 2 that were the best was probably Bone Necro and... maybe Wind Druid. Telestomp Wind Druid. There's only Druid. Lots and lots and lots and lots of hours doing that back in the day. Work frenzy, nice. Medical operation, that's just, yeah. Early lightning source before people knew about the absorb. Yeah, that must have been very early on, right? Yeah. One of the cool things about Diablo 2 back in the day that I always found bizarre, and I still kind of do, is that depending on which server you played on, there were different bugged items. So there were certain things that were way stronger on certain, like US West versus US East, because you had different items. So like on US East, we had Aki Ring. So it was literally a Stone of Jordan that somehow had gotten bugged with an Oculus, which is a weapon for a sorceress. And so the ring was absolutely ungodly strong. That ring only existed on US East because of some weird bug where they got combined, and then it got duped thousands of times, tens of thousands of times. And then so you had other bugged items on US West. So it was an interesting time. Yeah. As long as it wasn't Pally, it was like 100% win. Yeah, that was back. Yeah. Telenova. Yeah. That was back before Enigma. Yeah, so they couldn't get away from you. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah. And then when 1.09 hit, some pre-1.09 items were just really overpowered, and they were just legitimate items, but they got changed. But they didn't, for some reason, when they released those patches back in the day for Diablo 2, they didn't change the existing ones. So if you had like a 1.08 Valk helmet, it was way better than a 1.09 and beyond. And so people duped those back in the SOJ days before it switched over to high rune trades. You missed those days? Yeah. Sherman, could you please talk about your Death Rest chamber setup? Tried a single run recently and seems like overspent on your chamber. Well, I just did this out of the theme, but pretty much it doesn't really matter what's in there. You just want your casket, and then the only thing that impacts the speed, as far as I'm aware, is getting the accelerators. So depending on your Death Rest capacity, you can have up to 2 accelerators, and then you can have an assortment of the other stuff, which I have not done. We need some more some capacity increase. But yeah, you don't have to think about it too much. I just did it all in the same area for the theme. This can be all crammed together even, because they can walk over them. But I just did it for the theme to make it look kind of nice-ish, and so that everyone's in the same spot, so that I don't have to think about where someone goes when I have to right-click manually. But yeah, you don't have to overthink it with the caskets too much. Just, in my opinion, get the Death Rest capacity for the 2 that boost the speed, because you can only have 2 of those ones. And then from there, I think my preferred is probably the Glucosoid Pump, which increases their movement speed after their Death Rest. And the reason I like that one is it's because the vampires are basically on go juice when they have I think it's the glucose one, right? I think that's the speed one. Anyway, the speed one is like putting them on go juice. Yeah, it is. Okay. Coffin Tower, yeah. SOJ, the one true currency. Yeah. Yeah, it was always interesting. I'm trying to remember some more of the bugged items. Like, there was some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Tough, not being tough. Okay, so we are smoothing this to get power into the walls. We're gonna get the geothermals going out there. And that should give us enough power that we can get rid of the rest of the toxic stuff, get that cleaned up. And we need to... I'm going to dump the toxic waste on tribals. So we had one tribal toxic retaliation thing yesterday. So it was just like free human leather. I'm going to do that. I probably won't dump it on the... well, let's see who's around. I'm trying to plan this out. I don't even remember who all's around. Yeah, I probably won't dump it on the impids again. I'll probably dump it on these guys. We don't have to worry about fire. There's some gold sites. 28 people. Man, that's getting up there. Wonder how big the mining sites get. I don't think I've seen the mining sites or like those ideology sites more than like 30-ish people. I don't know if it's separate. Yeah, I was wondering that too. I've never looked into it for some reason. So if someone looks into it and knows if retaliation raids are a major event or if they're separate, that would be pretty awesome to know. I feel like they're separate, but if they're not separate, then that would be amazing because you can, you know, get more raids that are tribal instead of something worse. So they happen outside the major. Yeah, that's what I would have assumed as well. But you just hear this in the background. I'm gonna dump some toxic waste on tribals. That's right. Yeah, you can do it that way too. Yeah, I like actually getting the extra tribal raids because tribal raids are easy and we get more human leather and meat from it. But inspired recruitment. Well, we're not recruiting anyone, so it's going. Little girl, welcome back. Always think of Big Bad Wolf Karazhan raid back in the day. And this guy's got dementia, which is unfortunate. I'm thinking that we could put him through a regeneration cycle. And we could always just take his tongue again, right? So, yeah. Let's do that. We'll do that. We're going to need one of these anyway for when the Cell Arc is here. So, we'll get that ready. Had them happen when you should not have had a major threat. Yeah, that's what I was feeling too. So, dump the waste on the mining site. I've never tried that. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. What if you get a retaliation for those? I want to be a little careful though because I don't want the pigs to get mad at us, but or the Empire. They're both really finicky right now. I don't know. Maybe we'll test it though. I'm misremembering. Let me check. Immersion pod. Form a variety of biological operations, including age reversal and pleasure giving. Pod biotunes to the user, blah, blah, blah. The pod consumes, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't remember. I thought so, though. I might be misremembering. All right, so this intern, we got to get them ready. So there's several things this intern needs. So first off, they're going to need their mind screwed. That's how you say that. Okay, and then we are going to remove their tongue. And then we are going to deal with the raid. Hey, look, it's those tribals I was just looking at. Prepare for a while. Okay. All right. Back in. So this is our second raid. So Cassandra's on cooldown after this, so that would be a good time to maybe look at going out on a raid to one of those mining sites or something like that. Okay, intern, go pick a gun up. You're a brawler, that'll really help. Did we not get another? Yeah, we haven't gotten another one of these made yet. Okay, so combine the slave template here, thrall template. Also, let's make sure you are on thrall. Oh, someone else wasn't either, right? Yeah. Okay, getting there. Right. Alzheimer's isn't cured, but yeah, I know that. I think you might be right. I need to build one either way. Yeah, I think if we want it cured, we're gonna have to go Luciferium on him. Is it worth using Luciferium on this guy? I mean, he is a really good slave for all. The YouTube title says live soon instead of live now. Oh, sorry. Weird. Why didn't it update? Oh, it didn't update because I didn't hit save. There we go. Thank you. That'll do it. I changed it and didn't hit save. Thank you. Nerve stapling the mind screws. Ugh. Okay, tongue removed, mind screw inserted. Now we need to get the genes on him. But let's go ahead and get ready for this attack. This is just normal tribals, right? Yeah, just normal tribal. Yeah, I think we might end up having to put him on Luciferium if we want that done, unless we get a healing serum, but... Alright, you guys can go back to work. We can be... Is there a way it can be cheesy to not get factions angry after dump? Found you can make second base and drop. Just drop it on a faction that you can't be friends with. I mean, they'll still be able to either send it back or raid you. So if you're wanting to avoid that, then that's a different story, I guess. But if you're just wanting to dump it and you just don't want a reputation hit, you just dump it on like a pirate or a savage tribe, which a savage tribe you can never ally anyway. So that's what I've been doing. Like, we can't ally these guys, right? Savage infant tribe. So I've just been dumping it on them because any of these that say hostile but doesn't have a number, you can dump it on them and they can retaliate. But as far as like a actual rep hit, doesn't matter. Going surreal. Aside from that, use an atomizer to get rid of stuff. You can freeze it until you have an atomizer. You can dump it near someone and then immediately give them a gift to like undo the rep hit if you want. Ooh, I want that one. It's weird to see someone like that be like, I want them. They're terrible. Give me that pawn. Alright, doesn't work for ninja. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We'll probably have to Luciferium him if we want. Far corner of your map, altering. Yeah, you can do that too. And sometimes the waste pack bugs are actually. Oh my god, Zamana. Guys. You didn't explicitly say we couldn't go through that door. I know. I'm sorry. Tough sanguine teetotaler. Well, you're too happy to be a slave. You actually would make an alright vampire. Like a pretty good one, actually. Do we want another vampire? I don't know. It would be the... No, it's not. It would be the first. Well, yeah, it would be the first non-child, non-starting character vampire. Pretty good though. Pretty good. I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay, they're dead. All right. Well, I thought about it. Okay. Alrighty. Well, he was about to die, so I coagulated. But because he was tough, robust, that was enough to just make him stand up. And so. Apparently, the tribe has spoken. The tribe has spoken. Looks like a winner. Yeah. Tough, robust sanguine is really good. That's what my pawn is. So, that's what I started with. But, alright, well. That's the way it goes sometimes, I guess. This one, though. would be a really good one. Get some stuff done for us. Already missing a leg. We'll go ahead and work on converting them. And then once we get the... Oh, right. Oh, you're in the freezer. Yeah. Like, there's a cold snap going on. Tank Pawn. Tanked 8 Megasloths to the club. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I was pretty sure they were dead. Yeah. Alright. Hey, the place where you guys sleep is really warm. Every bus has something like... Yeah, something around there. Something like that. It's kind of crazy. It's really hard to one-shot a tough, robust pawn. You would need, like, Charge Lance to the brain, or... Especially as a Sanguophage, right? Like, Charge Lance to the brain, or Triple Rocket, or Doomsday. And Triple Rocket or Doomsday still might not kill them if they're wearing Cataphract, like the melee gods. A little bit of plasteel, okay. Alright, we're getting that gene pack done for the intern. How cold are you? Minor hypothermia. Ah, you'll be fine. Really hard, but not impossible. Yeah. Yep. Hey, stop playing that piano, Jimbo. Did you get in here? Hey, I know. I've been into a walk-in freezer. It is pretty friggin' cold. Not fun. Yeah, like, that's what I was saying, like, with any kind of armor on the head or whatever. If they're just running out naked and they get hit by a Doomsday, they're probably going to die, though. Anti-grain, maybe? Well, yeah, but the enemy's not going to use an anti-grain. Imagine if you could get... Oh, that would suck. Imagine if you get sieges that use the anti-grains. Yeah, screw that. Really hard until it's time for you to lose the pawn. That's 100%. So. I want to raid either of you want to get it away without... Yeah, the Pollux, the atomizer. Yeah, I guess your best bet is to just drop it and apologize later by getting their rep back up. Yeah. You're not wanting any, like, no repercussion at all. All right, intern. Why is your eye bloody? Is that where we... Oh, it's your head. That's where we inserted the mine screw. My bad. My bad. All right. Operation. Oh, nuclear stomach, right. Implant the xenogerm. Hey, you get out of that bed. Usually come with random shells, rare chance, or 1 anti-grain. Yeah, that would suck. But you might end up running sometimes into the, like, a siege that doesn't do anything, because I remember the very first time that I got the all EMP, all smoke raid, I thought it was a bug. But no, it's a thing that can happen. If you guys had that happen, it only happens early in the game, and it's usually when there's only like 2 to 4 pirate raiders, but they can all roll non-lethal weapons, so non-damaging weapons. And it's always awesome to see. So it's like, oh, I'm getting free EMPs and free smoke. Nice. But the first time that happened, I was pretty sure it was a bug. I think that must have started in like 1.3. All right, thanks. I'll take that. I'll take that. But they try to punch you. Yeah. Weapons. These are just normal raids. Yeah, not sieges. Interesting. They are just glorified resource drops currently. Yeah. The wiki says it's 40 tile radius, but that seems to be a lie. You've dropped it like much further away than that, and it still makes people angry. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, until you take care of it yourself, you don't want to make anyone mad or anything. You can just apologize afterwards. Drop it near someone that that likes you. They get a little bit of rep hit, and then you just send them a gift. I suppose that's one way to do it. Let's see. Left foot. All right, let's finally fix this. Get up, intern. Kind of has nothing to do with the wiki, yeah. Like Sandy Empires sometimes have deserters pretending visitors only for them to plant makeshift anti-grain time bombs in your home area. Ooh. Crazy. Had a mod interaction where the sieges didn't even have enough construction to build the mortars. That's pretty awesome, yeah. They just sit around awkwardly. Another weird thing that you don't see with sieges, it's really rare, but a siege requires at least 2 enemies. So you can't have a siege below that, which is a pretty low raid point number. And you're not really in that raid point range for very long, but you can actually have a siege that's just 2 guys that show up and build 1 mortar. I've only actually had it happen to me like 1 time in all these thousands of hours. But you can have a siege show up with just 2 guys building a mortar. That's also kind of nice because, oh, wow, thank you. You probably see it more often on like lower difficulties, I would bet. So that's probably why I haven't seen it as much. Your gift is wrapped in toxic waste. You believe it was originally 40 tiles, so that's probably why the wiki's like that. Then it got patched. Gotcha. So now it's just nearest, no matter what the nearest is. All right. So they're all set. Interns all set. So we're going to set them up here and then give them a name. So we're going to have them on clean, haul, and mining. Oh, the modded event is a silent event. Aside from raid music. Changed from a safe distance to nearest settlement, but the wiki wasn't updated. Yeah, sounds right. Heat stroke. Uh-oh. So we're gonna have to cool this down more. Also leave that door open. That might help a little bit. That's gonna suck when we have bugs in that room. Alright, I'll put some more coolers in here. Not gonna like it. Milla! Baby sharking. What? 2 baby sharks in the span of like 2 weeks? Nonsense. It's like old times, Milla. It's a good way of acquiring anti-grain warheads in your playthrough, though, at least. Look on the bright side, yeah. Thanks, Monty Python. So I do need to go get one of those raids in, I believe. We're pretty friggin' happy. We don't really need to. Ever be a fan of the ads? I used to say welcome to Twitch, but now it's just welcome to the internet. So ads are starting to get just as bad on YouTube now. That was one of the benefits of the YouTube stream. However, so for anyone that doesn't know, I am dual streaming. So one of the benefits to you for the dual streaming is you can literally have a tab open for each of them. It helps double support me. And then when one of them is on an ad break, you just switch tabs. So cheat the system and support me double at the same time by having the stream open to the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream. I'm dual streaming. Ad comes up on Twitch, switch tabs. Ad comes up on YouTube, switch back. That's right, 5-head maneuvers. Miss you. Hope you're doing all right. Miss you. Still lonely, I guess. Stereo vision. That's right. Stereo vision. Echo. 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 Smoothing walls. Smoothing walls. Think they will ever add things like geological landforms mod to the base game? I would hope so. Yeah. I could definitely see them adding more map types, but yeah, I don't know. The only person that really knows what they're going to add is Ludian, and they don't tell until right beforehand. But that would be a good addition, I think. Definitely open up for some more variety. I might use another one of the crazy maps in the next playthrough, just so we can have some interesting maps going forward. Get a new bike yet? No, I still haven't. My wife and I were actually talking about that. So I don't want to, yeah, I'm not going to say the exact numbers, but so this previous year, Nick, I told my wife, I was like, you know what? I would like to get a really good, like, hobby street cycle, not motorcycle. I gotta say cycle so people know. I'm not talking about motorcycle, bicycle, there we go. And spend a little bit more than I normally would. Like, I've never had a bike that was over like just a couple $100. Like I've had one that's like 250 that's actually really comfortable and really I don't need anything racing, you know, something like more of a long distance smooth ride thing on the roads around here. I told my wife, I was like, if I have a month that I make over this amount, X amount, I'm gonna use some of that. I'm gonna buy a good bike. And I've made over that amount now, like the last 8 months in a row, thanks to you guys, so very much appreciate it. So I am kind of going to be in the market, I think, this spring, get a better one that for me, and I think I'm going to get one for my wife as well at the same time. So I'm looking. There's actually a bike shop up north of us a little ways, North Indy. I might go look around in. Dutch commuter bikes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Royal needs like 3 times more space at the base of the mod. Archaeology coming soon. Did I try the Philips? Oh, is that a headset? If so, I don't think so. Chat bike, in your honor, yeah. Like the map mod, hope you continue to use it. Usually err on the side of no mods. Yeah, me too, but this isn't really that crazy, right? It's just like some additional maps. Some of the maps are really, really strong, just based on the layout, but yeah, I think the variety is nice. But yeah, were you just curious? Did you have something in mind? Normal or an e-bike? Just a normal one, yeah. I usually bike quite a bit during the spring and summer. Well, anytime other than the fall, or I mean the winter here. Yeah. Room, they also need a ballroom and a gallery. Yeah, screw that. Rubber bike. Yeah, I said the same thing to myself about this chair, because I sit so much of the stream. I had one of those gaming chairs, which was fine. Actually, I had a extra lumbar support thing on it. I used that thing for like 6 years. And everyone's like, you should invest in a better chair. And I was like, man, all right, if I have a month where I make enough money that I can think about buying an expensive chair to help out with health, I'll do it. And thanks to you guys watching. In stereo vision, I was able to do that, so. Stereo vision. Can Vladim 1v1 the Mega Sloth? Oh yeah, absolutely. Not even close. He's in full cataphract gear with an excellent mono sword. Tough, robust. Level 20 melee. So, yeah. He might be able to solo a Thrumbo, actually, honestly. I don't want to risk it because there's no reason for me to. But maybe at the end I'll show, but he could probably solo a Thrumbo. Inner room, how does it work? I'll go over it. I'm using it here too. So basically in RimWorld, doors are considered a 1x1 room, so they disperse heat. So if you have a door, you can actually vent, even under overhead mountain, you can vent up to 3 coolers into it. And you'll see this door, I'm doing that here. You see the heat goes in and then it's deleted. Heat goes in, it's deleted. So a bit of an exploit, or cheesy, whatever you want to call it. It even works under overhead mountain. Don't have to unroof or anything. Use it if you want to, or don't. But it's definitely good in under overhead mountain because, or in mountain bases, because you don't have to worry about figuring out a way to vent stuff out. So I just have a couple of those going on here. Let's make sure we are getting several of these saved up. Get a horn to the head. I think he would be able to kill it, honestly. Sounds like cheating to me. Yeah, so we're converting this one. All right. Needs death rest. All right. Go ahead. Got a mono. I'll put a Craigslist there on it. Yeah, you can definitely do that too. Yeah, I'll look into it a little bit more. I like I think they're called gravel bikes a bit. Like, I don't like the almost racing like bikes, the super speed ones where you're like bent over flat, you know, but I also don't like the completely upright, like going around the beach sort of bike either. Bikes. Is that my anima tree for non-stop meditating? Abasias. Can abasias meditate? Yeah, I don't know. Test it if you want. Let me know if it works. But yeah, you can. There's a bug right now where you can make prisoners meditate and make anima grass, but that's on the to be patched list on the developer Discord. So not sure that's gonna last much longer. Rain Man, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Rain Man. Yeah, let me know if you can figure out a way to make abasias meditate. But hey, Rain Man, Alexander, thank you again for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Alexander. No more ads for you. Next thermo, yeah, we have thermo on the map right now. That's why I mentioned it. But no, I don't. There's no reason for me to take that risk. Down with the ads. Thank you. Lots to smooth. Never so sure at your place. This world as Europeans think it is. It depends on what part of India you're at and which neighborhoods. Like, there's some decent places with. I mean, the thing is, the bike lanes around that they do have are not as good as a lot of the ones you see in pictures online and stuff, for sure. Like, there's no real protection. It's just a bike lane. There's just lines painted, so you have to be extra cautious. For the most part, too, as long as you're not going, I think it's, I'm trying to remember the speed. There's some thing around here where you can actually have bikes on sidewalks for the most part, as long as you're not going faster than X speed. And so if you're just kind of like, you know, casually riding your bike down the sidewalk, you're not going to get crap for it. So depends though. Like, some neighborhoods are set up better than others. Indianapolis is a pretty spread out sort of place, right? So I can only attest to some of the places that I ride around on the north side. But back lanes pretty normal here too, outside the Netherlands. Street here and there, yeah. I try not to ride on the super busy roads anyway, even when there's bike lanes. And there's also it's a kind of, I'm trying not to position myself exactly, but this is not really super close to me. It's but there is this big like walking / biking trail, they call it, but it's paved. It goes through restaurants and things. It's called the Monon Trail. Yeah. And I still haven't biked that. And I think they keep adding to it. So it's like 40 something miles long now. So I might try to bike that this year. Maybe in April or something. But bikes are an impediment to the safe, clean, efficient, and most importantly profitable car-based economy. Gun. Cross state, feel like they. Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, the Monon Trail. They keep adding to that too, so kind of nice. We've walked on some of it, but it's kind of out of the way for where we are. But I do have a bike rack on the back of my car, so I can just drive it over there, I guess. But can't tell anyone when I'll be there. It will show up. No. We do actually have quite a few viewers now that are in Indy, and I'm always wondering, is like, I want to see someone when I'm at the grocery store. That would be really, really weird. I don't know why it would be weird, but it would. Art Center of Carmel. Yeah. So I think it goes, man, it goes pretty far up there now. All the way to like either Sheridan or something. I think I read something in the paper about they want it to go all the way up to Kokomo. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll just keep adding to it until it covers the whole friggin' state. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Not that I would use the whole thing. Be like the Appalachian Trail of biking or something, but only way less scenic. And here on your left is another cornfield. Whoa. But wait, on the right, they're growing soybeans. Get there fast and you'll take it slow. I was hoping someone would go along with the song there. Goes all the way up to Westfield now. Yeah, they keep adding to it. Yeah. What's that? More corn and soybeans. Wow. Hypothermia. So, I'm pretty sure this had cold weakness. We're gonna have to start having clothes for the thralls. Here, put on this. You guys should be wearing this tainted stuff anyway. Actually, there you go. There you go. That'll stop your griping. Okay. Out from Arizona sometimes when she comes to visit, stop and be like, no, you don't have trees, greenery, water, etc. in Arizona. Don't be frightened, it won't hurt you. Funny too, because there are parts of Arizona that are mountainous, higher altitude with lots of forests and snow and rain and stuff. But definitely not what you think of. It's not most of the state. Can't stand the look of the field. The field beside of the Autobahn, so you can drive fast. Yeah, I was talking about Flagstaff. Yeah, Flagstaff is pretty. We lived in Tucson and Phoenix area for about 5 years. Did not like a lot of people just love the desert and how it looks and stuff. I was not a fan. Not a fan. It was kind of novel at first, you know. I was like, oh, what? There's a tumbleweed. It's a real thing. Wow, tumbleweed. Check that out. And then like a couple years later, you're opening the front door and there's like 3 of them piled in the corner and you're like, oh God, these friggin' things. Kick it away. Loses novelty. It lost its novelty with me pretty fast, I would say. We're having a little bit of lagginess suddenly here. Probably a bunch of this crap needs processed. There's a picture on Reddit yesterday. Yeah, I saw that too, yeah. Where are you at exactly, Enigma? Or like which city, which town? German drivers consider you an obstacle for not going 200 kilometers an hour. Chandler. I know where that is, but I don't think I've been to it. Baxter. Pick up that weapon. Intern. Pick up that weapon. I guess Intern gets a real name now. He's up. Alright, let's give him a name. Boots. Sorry, Boots. You know what? I'm gonna give this guy Luciferium. If he dies, he dies. I'll probably remember to buy more Luciferium, right? Right. Oh, you know what? This will mean that eventually we can just keep ripping his tongue out again. Cool. Okay, Skulls needs a death rest. Nice. We can just keep getting that tongue. You remind me? Yeah, I'm sure. How are we doing on this smoothing? I think it's done, actually. I trust you. Prison break. It's just you. It's just you. All right, well, let's see what happens. Oh my God. Double headshot there. Muffin Girl. Coagulate. They gotta be close to dead, yeah. Can't blame them for trying to escape, though. I had that yesterday. It's like you come here and you get captured and you're taken into this dark like room in the back of a cave, and you go in, there's all these crappy beds around, and there are people laying there with no one has legs. They're all bandaged. Everyone's trying to tell you stuff, but they're all missing their tongues. It's horrifying. You're laid down in this bed every day. Some doctors come in with these glowing red eyes, and they feed everyone paste. They hand feed everyone rice paste and bug meat, and then they start taking people's blood. Like, oh my god, I gotta try to get out of here before they take my legs. Doctors, yeah. Oh yeah, those Neanderthal genes probably saved her life there. Wait, did you see Trauma Savant? No, I don't think so. Cannondale Hybrid. 3 tires, 10 to 12 speeds. Yeah, I don't know that one. I'll have to look. Yeah, I haven't even really started my research yet, but I'll try to remember to take a look at that too. Dr. Quack, Dr. Acula. Someone still has a leg? Yeah, yeah. They can hop. Oh. Inspired surgery on Vladim. We'll get this in the home zone. All right, and yeah, it's not in the work zone. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Here we go, get that done. Get that done. Kind of wish I would have used a smaller map. Oh well, next time. Maybe we'll do the good. If we do another good guy run, we'll do that on a smaller map. Bionic leg. I think all the vampires are bionic legged out now, right? Yep. Okay. Guess we can turn those back on. We don't need that one. We really need to start dumping this waste, so guess we'll start working on that. Too heavy. Too heavy. 25. Going dragon. Sorry, dragon. Yeah, that is always rough. It's one of those things I don't like thinking about, of course. You know when you first get a pet that inevitably that's something that's going to happen, but yeah, never an easy thing regardless. So sorry, dragon. But yeah, I'm glad the stream can distract. Really? I just put that guy on Luciferium. Are you from Indiana originally or transplant? No, I'm not from Indiana. I'm from Southeast Tennessee originally. Lived there until I was 18. Immediately moved. Lived in Washington for a while, Washington State. Moved to Arizona, lived there for a while. And then moved to Indiana. Why did we move here? My wife and I have both worked from home for a long time, and when my daughter was born, we decided to spend the first 5 years of her life kind of moving around, trying out places, figuring out where we wanted to raise her. And one of the best public school systems that we could get her in at our income was near here. So we decided this was a good place for her to be raised. And so for us, it was just like, all right, whatever. We don't care too much. So let's go somewhere that's super safe. Cost of living is low, and that there's a really good school system for her to have as much opportunity growing up to explore different subjects and extracurricular stuff, and have lots of friends, and have, you know, kids that live nearby and stuff like that. So yeah, neither of us have family here. We don't know anyone here. It was just literally for my daughter. Is that why you don't like the nomadic playthrough in RimWorld? No. The rest is great. Yeah, so for those reasons, yeah, that's why we're here. I don't think I'm going to accept that quest. Jade Meditation Throne. Masterwork. I don't know. Nah. 20 hives. I mean, depending on where it spawns, though, it's pretty easy. The problem is, if it spawns somewhere like in here, it's going to be a real friggin' pain to fix it all. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Getty. I hope she will feel that way later in life. Right now, we're at that teenage stage where very little is looked fondly on, you know. But Indiana affordable? Yeah, compared to everywhere else, yeah, that we've been. Cost of living isn't as low as if you were in like rural Mississippi, but good lord. Who wants to be in rural? No, there's people in the chat from rural Mississippi that are getting upset right now. No, let's be honest, I can't afford internet there, so I'm just joking. But yeah, it's relatively affordable compared to with the amenities that you have compared to a lot of places. Yeah. It's not the cheapest, but it is. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Mississippi is so poor. Yeah, it is really sad, honestly. I see the like stats of that kind of thing. It's sad. Parts of it are, yeah. Like with most places in most states, different places are going to have much different. But overall, especially with the combination of like the different kinds of taxes and the amounts and whatnot, it ends up being pretty affordable overall. Cost of living has gone up here, I guess just like everywhere though in the last couple of years, pretty dramatically. Where you live, cost of studio is probably equivalent of 3 bedrooms where you live. Yeah, probably so. I have no idea what rent is around here, but well above the national average now. 800 for a single bedroom apartment. Lafayette, if you can find a decent college town, it's pretty nice. The amenities, yeah. I don't really go to the other parts. We're on the north side of Indy, and it's pretty nice. I mean, all kinds of big public parks. You got the Monon Trail, got stuff around the river, got the zoo nearby. I gotta be careful how close I'm telling you guys time to do these things. Got the zoo. The zoo is really awesome. Lots of camps and parks and stuff for my daughter. Like I said, we moved here for my daughter. Yeah. Baxter, just go eat. Muncie. I've never been to. I've drove through Muncie, but I've never really been there. Waste pack. As a former Alabamian, appreciate your realness on Mississippi. Yeah, I mean, I'm just joking. Of course, I have nothing against anyone from wherever. Can't choose where you're born. A lot of people can't choose where they remain, you know. So, just joking about it. But obviously, yeah, cost of living here is pretty low. It's not the lowest in the country by any means, but what's chance in my walls now? What was your street address? 123 Fake Street. Missed a lot in Muncie, but it's decent town. I think we mainly drove through there on our way to oh my god. We've gone to the Fort Wayne Zoo a few times. I don't know, it's like 3 hours away. Chat in the walls, or are you a wall? Gonna stake out all the Indianapolis Zoo is really nice. Yeah, really nice. They're actually adding a huge chimpanzee exhibit here. Great place to start road trips from because it's like in the center of everything. No recent conquest. Yeah, we should go do that. All right, what do we want to hit here? Having more gold would be good because we need to hand that off to the Empire. Gugo Covenant. That sounds like tribals to me. All right. All right, let's go get this taken care of. Wait, do I need death rest first? Always gotta check that before we go. I do need death rest. Okay, let's get that done, and then we'll go. Going Kazoo. 244 gold. Yeah. 123 Fake Street. That's where I live. Ohio, right? Omaha has one of the best zoos. It has no business. I've not been to that one. 28 people. The sites can get big fast. Yeah, they really do. I don't know what the biggest one I've seen is. I feel like it's 30 something, but. All right, so we gotta get that destroyed, deconstructed. Get this geothermal up. A little nap before we go out raiding. That's right. Seems like not that much gold for fighting 28 tribals. Yeah. Should be fine, though. I'm thinking for the 18 months. 18 months, that's like twins. If you have one child, it takes 9 months. If you're pregnant with twins, it takes 18. We all know this. Grab and get that geothermal done. Keep dumping waste. Keep dumping waste. Sorry, tribals. I was trying to do the right thing and wait until we could get rid of it ourselves, but I've given up on that, and now I'm just dumping it on you guys. Turn that off temporarily. Both of these, so we get the power done. We done soon. You used a mod for a long time. Cities of the Rim. Pollution Retaliation. Okay. It's pretty big. It's like 160 raiders, right? Yeah, so it's absolutely separate. Absolutely separate from major events. One's outside, right? No, okay. So yeah, we got... Ooh, there's 83 in that group. 78, yeah. 160. Just survived your first mech attack ever. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Kind and noble members. Where did you get that from? R squared? I wonder. Let's go on R squared. Flew away for the museum. In that city, it's a good vacation weekend. I have not been down there. Not that far away either. Not that far away. Some dork on socials, the media. Weird. How do the tribes know who's dumping the pollution on them? We just... That's a good question. We put our symbol or something on each bag. Good question. The logo on the pod. Unvasectomy Kid Jimbo. We'd have way too many. Way too many. Alright, you guys can go back to work. Yeah. You're all spray painted with the map. Adam was here. Austin Cup. Yeah, I might look at some of it after it's all done. I'm still catching up on ASL. There's a new ASL posted this morning, so I watched that during breakfast today. I might check it out. Well. We have so many people with the E.T. Keen voice now that aren't even E.T. Keen. All of our slaves actually have the E.T. Keen voice. They followed the drop pod. They saw it in the sky. It left a Kim trail. Place matchups now. Finals after that. Nice. Yeah, I have watched some of those before. Whoa, hey. Wait. Oh, okay, there's no opening there yet. I was like, this guy's gonna catch a bullet. No, good. EQ is taking a lot of damage too, and he is tough. We gotta get that cataphract on all these other guys. Oh my god, there was... Okay, I was like, our third group? Is this vanilla? It's vanilla plus DLC, yeah. All the information you have to run is in the description on YouTube. We are using a couple of small mods to have like a different map than normal, but for the most part, yeah, it's very, very lightly modded. This is actually the most mods I ever use. So a lot of people are like, find that crazy, but one of the most modded runs I've done forever. We have like 3 real mods. All right, lots and lots and lots to clean up. But yeah, pretty much just base game plus DLC and then just a very few mods. I think I'll use the Geological Landform mods. We were just talking about that. Yeah, I might use that for... It gives some unique map experiences, right? So I might do that for a couple of our runs. Pollution, turn themselves into a meat grinder. Yeah, right. They should have just passed it on to the next one. "19 wounds tended." Just double the pollution and give it to the next one. Adam, that meme's been dead for months. Double the pollution and give it to the next one. Do you guys need legs now? You need an arm, actually. Several of the thralls need arms, but I'm gonna start making cataphracts. Seems good. Hot potato with the waste packs. That's right. Send it to the next one. Love that mod. Just got it last week. Yeah, it's really nice. It doesn't really change anything, right? It just adds some more variety to map types. It doesn't even change, like, it's not more biomes. It's just the maps look different. There's some really neat ones. And they're all based on real geological landforms, right? So you can play on, like, an archipelago. A fun word to say. Always love saying archipelago. Archipelago. Stop losing limbs. I need to get that moved. Whoa. Whoa. Landforms, that makes these shapes naturally out of stone. Yeah, yeah. Archipelago is a great word, so is skullduggery. Skullduggery is another good one. Not a geological landform, though. Skullduggery. All out of bubblegum. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, bubblegum. Crater landform can be spicy with mech clusters. Mount Rushmore live in one of the heads. Are we up against Randy? We are playing against Cassandra this time. I play against Cassandra every now and then. I usually play against Randy, but every now and then we'll do like one run against Cassandra, and this one is against Cassandra. So we'll probably go back to Randy on the next one. We got a lot of stuff to get rid of. Making cataphract now. That's nice. Lots to clean up. What happened to that one person? Ah, they're still getting converted. We do have the genes waiting on them. All right. Next geothermal's done. Probably lose these several times to breachers, but Oh well. Thralls can come rebuild them, it's fine. Yeah, but I do feel like I should have used a slightly smaller map than I usually do on this one. Well, they still didn't get those moved. I guess we don't have room for it. Gotta get this cleaned out. Got rid of the roof. We don't really need to in this one. Yeah, no real reason to. I typically will, but yeah, no reason. Nothing is going to get set on fire in it, so. 73 Luciferium. Yeah, I'm not making a building though. Screw that. Roofed area to burn stuff. Well, all of our people are very frightened of fire, so I'm not using fire for anything this time because it's partially because of the thematics, you know. But all of our vampires will literally run away from fire, so the thralls would have to man the fire pits, but I'm not so sure the vampires would sign off on it. Sir, instead of burning these one at a time, can we make a giant pile and have a bonfire? A bon what? Bonfire? The forbidden word. I used fire once to clean out the base and prisoners. Yes, that was an accident though. Yeah, I did make a burn box once this time. Well, I didn't make it so much as the game made it. Go on, Boba Fett. Ross, welcome in. Dipsy, welcome back. Dr. West, welcome in. Gene pool, make everyone skinny jeans. Ha! Skinny jeans. Execute the Firemaker. It was a Z event, so destroy all conduit. That was my favorite goat. Goat 1. Tried to kill the Z event so many times. We should probably execute these donkeys that have dementia. Partially because I'm just sick of hearing it. You don't have dementia, you have the flu. Good enough. Already checked those ones. The tribute collector. Yes. Finally. Finally. Get down here before Cassandra kills you. Oh, I hate this so much. So basically, traders will try to gather around the most recently built place that is not inside, is not a room. So since we made the geothermals, they're hanging out there as far from the base as they can get. 9? 9? We're gonna have to do quests on her instead. That is like so not worth it. It's structure, not furniture. Yeah, that sucks. We're gonna need to start rounding up prisoners to give them instead at 3 a pop. I'm not giving them 600 gold for 9. Am I using gold for advanced components? Advanced components. Yeah, we should start doing the quest ones. Alright, alright. There's that hive one, I'm still... How much honor does she need? She's like 50 more honor. Something like that. She's... yeah. She's like 54 more. Yeah, we wouldn't make it time. I think I'm going to make another prison. A free range prison. Somewhere. We'll just start shoving every prisoner in there like we used to. That's how I got mine so quickly. We gave them like 10 people. 50 honor. That's like a Klingon amount. So. Wild Woman wanders in. Garrett. free-range prison. It's one that they don't break out of. So one using the prison trick, so they just walk around, feed themselves, and wait for the royal tribute collector. We'll keep an eye on quests that give honor as well. Unfortunately, a lot of the quests that give honor is build a structure that's friggin' enormous. We'll keep an eye on it, though. Live service only in the slaughterhouse. Yeah. My death rest is over. Do I want to go trade or go raid? Raid or trade? Why not both? We do... That was retaliation, so we should go trade instead. Cassandra's gonna hit us soon. I don't want all the guns off of me. Let's just deal with it. Blah, blah. Wait, what's going on with you two? Nothing, you were just far away. Okay, well, I guess that's okay. You're lucky this time. Then after this, I'm gonna go trade. Invaded on their own or something sent them. The waste pack popping woke them up or something. I don't know. I don't remember what it says. Ends up being 50 by 30 because you can't build them outside the large map. Yeah, it used to be even crazier. So for anyone that didn't play when Royalty first came out, Royalty had a really weird system with those quests initially. You could get one of two weird things happening. One, you can get it so that the monument it gave you was bigger than your map. There was like no upper limit, like literally bigger than your map. And then you could also get monuments early on that were by X or by 0, X by 0. So you'd literally have an early quest that was like, build a monument that's 0 by 15. And you're like, ma'am, I can't. What do you mean you can't? Build a monument 0 by 15 and I can't build 0 by anything. 0 doesn't, you can't do it. They fixed it pretty quickly, but it was an interesting bug when Royalty first came out. I don't understand. Why can't you build this? Because of the laws of reality. Same way I can't put negative water into an empty bathtub. What's a bathtub? Got a quest with a raid of 0 people earlier. Divide by 0. The Emperor demands it. Going to element 80. Grand, welcome in. 0 people. You'll be raided by 0 people. Oh no, not 0. Platonic monument. Some Emperor's new clothes going on. Just because you can't see the monument doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I think that's exactly what it means. Hey, let's not have any friendly fire. Okay. He already has dementia. Doesn't need bullet holes. Yeah, he's confused. I'd be confused too. Why'd that guy shoot at me? Question. Here, go do some go juice. Manage drug policy. Let's go to new policy, thrall. And they all need go juice now, so have them take go juice every 5 days. There you go. Wow, you got shot in the stomach. Ouch. He's just walking around. He's walking it off. Don't worry about it. Lung rot, yeah. Yeah, it does look pretty brutal in there. There's so much to do. What a mess. Just a flesh wound. Yeah, there we go. Now they're all three thrall, right? Okay. Thrall. Okay, there we go. If you fail this task, I'll send 35 manhunting corgis after you. You purposely train 35 dogs to attack people that don't build an impossible structure? Yes, I did. Muffin girl, you need to death rest, huh? All right. Drug-free slave. Ion go juice. Chop some things up. Food binge? Why? Entombed underground? Yeah, well. Simpsons released the hounds, but literally. Smithers? Been forever since all the Simpsons. And I used to love that when I was a kid, though. Back when the Simpsons were new, I looked forward to that every week, watching Sunday at 8 p.m. on Fox. Uh-oh, that's not good. That door's open. Tagged immediately. 200. Yeah, we are super raid capped. Can you move that? This is just going to be more to clean up, and it's getting laggy. We're going to have to try to get to the end of this just because of how laggy it's going to be with all the endgame raids. Unfortunate. All right, come on. Go. Big trail of tribals there. In case your front line goes down. Yeah, I don't think they will actually against these, but part of it is in case I screw up and they get collision or something, or don't get collision, I need to kill them with these. And part of it is, I mean, I guess I could just go have them work like I have been doing. Yeah, we'll do that. It's not that big of a deal to spin some doors. Make sure they can't get out. They can get out. Oh, right. I always forget that side. That side is something that exists. We need to get another prison room, get that filled up so that next time there's a recruitment collector, we have it ready to go. No, I've been taking them out of there on tribals anyway, because it's so easy to kill the tribals. If fire's not a good solution, yeah, I mean, I could start using fire, even though it's kind of against the run a little bit, but just to get rid of all this junk, and I don't know. I'll take some of it off and trade here in a minute. So much clean up, yeah. Yeah, I used to use those, yeah, or some of those, yeah. Might have to put Rocket Man. So I used to use Rocket Man, but I haven't used it in a long time. Rot, stink exposure, hungry, yeah. Come on. Starvation. Alright, guys. Alright, go eat. Might have to use it again. Haven't in a long time, though. Honestly, it's not that super laggy, but I'm so used to how smooth it is. Can you call royal helpers for the cleanup? I don't know. They'd be pretty unhappy. Still haven't even chosen the permits, but could do that. So much to clean. We could stop butchering people for a little bit. Cleanup raid event, like 200 men in a truck. They show up. 200 men in a truck. Lots to clean, lots to clean. Yeah, I mean, usually with this size base, I'd have like 35 people, so that's part of it too. We just need more thralls. We're working on at least one more. This one, I think? Yeah. Legendary plasteel plate armor in a trade. Should you stick with a good marine armor? Yeah, plate armor is not that great. Plate armor is like fine early game to put on a melee block or something. Honestly, it's not great. Yeah. So if you already have access to, like you said, good marine armor, plate armor is not going to be as good. So yeah, at that stage of the game, I'd probably just sell it or smelt it. Yeah. So another thrall soon. I need to go trade some stuff. We're loading this as well for an ally. Uh-oh, he got too happy. For a minute, yeah. So I can put, yeah. We've done a lot of little things that help with lag. So one of the biggest things for anyone that doesn't know is limiting the ingredient radius. I think I have it set on everything. I think I've been doing a good job of going through and making sure I, well, there goes the thrall. Would you rather have the next DLC focus on the magic or sci-fi aspect? So, according to the lore in RimWorld, there's nothing that's really magic. So I don't know. It's all sci-fi stuff. It's all mechanites or genes or electronic waves, pulses, EMPs, stuff like that. But what I would want them to focus on is redoing the world and factions. So he went berserk, and the person out here scanning immediately beheaded him. He's just sleeping. So now we're down another thrall. Great. Fish and Rocket Man. I used to, yeah, I've tried like all of them. The one that worked best for me back in the day before I got this computer was a Rocket Man, but royalty is kind of the, yeah, it's kind of the magic one yet. Kinda. It's close as they want to get with the lore, at least up to this point. They also originally didn't seem to want children in the game, but here we are. But yeah, sidecasting is Archotech technology. Yep. Another thing for anyone that doesn't know, there is a lore document. There's like a story Bible, lore Bible that the developers have made that you can go to, and it goes over a lot of stuff. And so they don't want there to be aliens. So all the races and stuff that you find are not actually aliens. They're, you know, genetically altered, they're gene spliced, they're whatever. They're offshoots of creatures from Earth or primary planet or whatever. And another one was magic as well. Aren't we the aliens if we crash landed? No alien species, I guess, is how they put it. So I guess they look at it like if Mars was inhabited by humans, you wouldn't say that people born on Mars are aliens. But yeah, I'm just going based off what the developers have said. So everyone is an offshoot of humans. The bugs, we made the bugs. Yeah, that's a great place. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would absolutely love a performance update, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. All right, let's go ahead and replace this. Yeah, we really need to get this done. Faction diplomacy is top. Yeah, so I've talked about it a whole lot recently, but we have a little bit of downtime. I don't mind. There's always new people coming in and out. You'd say they're Martians. Yeah, but would you call them an alien species? No, you wouldn't call them alien species. Martian is the same as calling someone like, you know, New Yorker, right? Like that's where they're from. But anyway, it's kind of like that with the lore in this. I would call New Yorkers aliens. Anyway, so the things that I would really like to see in a DLC, aside from obviously performance increasing, would be... We gotta get this fixed. A rehaul of the world and factions and diplomacy and interactions of that sort. But I would also, one of my like dream list things would be like a RimWorld Ages or RimWorld Eras. So I think one of the points that a lot of people use mods for actually is of RimWorld is that the different stages of research and development, like the Neolithic age, you're not in that for any time at all. Like even if you start out as tribal, you go from short bows to assault rifles, or you can in like days or, you know, a season if you know how to do it. So having like a research locked factions or world or whatever that had like a world research, yeah, lots of games have done it. Civilization, Age of Empires, there's so many examples, right? That'd be a really cool feature. I'd like that a whole lot. And then, like I said, a rehaul of the factions in general is really up there on my list also. Making it so that the world is more interesting to go out into. I think I'm just gonna put another door here for now until we're ready to use this second part. But again, like if we take what the developers have said and signs of what they do, the main things that we can gather from their design philosophy is RimWorld is a story generator. So what are some things that can just make natural stories, right? So that's one big one. And the other one I've been talking about a lot recently is like, it was a Kickstarter game 10 years ago. 10 years ago, RimWorld was a Kickstarter game. What did they not get fleshed out completely in the Kickstarter that we can look at? One of those is archaeology. Huntsman DLC. Always have flag. Yeah, exactly. Like plate armor, stuff like that. It's like hardly any reason to worry about it. So I would not doubt some kind of archaeology. Some of it has been fleshed out with archaeology a little bit if you look at the old Kickstarter page. Like ancient dangers and the complexes. But it definitely feels like they could do even more with that. Photocraft, constrain, crafting. Architect. Yeah, we can see an Architect expansion. That would be kind of maybe build on the late game instead of on the early game. I don't know. There's a lot of things that they could do, of course, but who knows? If you had asked me before Biotech, I definitely would not have said vampires, you know? Definitely not one of the things that would have been anywhere near the top of one of my lists of possibilities that they could make. So who friggin' knows? Is it a really... Yeah, character relationships in general would be a great one for them to expand on too. I really hate when someone's like sister shows up in a raid. You can't do anything about it. Oh, there's 200 people attacking me. Your sister's somewhere in that group. We had to kill her in self-defense, and we don't even know who she is in that group. Not really. Now you're upset for half a year. Great. Maybe your sister should have called in advance. Offered to join us instead. I don't know. Relationship expansion, both internal and external. Yeah, that'd be really good. I'd be down for that. Mass animal insanity. That's the first time we've seen one of those in a long time. Kind of nice to have that, actually. Oh, are you guys gonna kill those for us? Maybe. Yeah, this is my fault. Yep. You better run, Martin. Martin, all your friends were killed by horses. They're gonna have questions, Martin. How did you make it out alive? Martin, you're the more portly of the people that left. How is it that they didn't survive running from the horses, and you did? I'm traumatized. I cannot answer these questions right now. An ideology that rejects blood, family, supports fellow ideology members. Kit, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Kit. Appreciate it. Wife dies. Probably was like, Collis died. My friend died. My wife died. Yeah. Yeah. The counseling is always kind of funny too with the moral guide. Someone's married for 15 years. Their wife dies, and the counselor comes over and is like, "You never had a wife." And they're like, "Oh, I'm not unhappy at all anymore." Completely counseled out. Thanks. No problem. Glad I could be of service. We gotta get this stuff done. Drug-free slave. Oh, turn that back on. Every time there's a nay or a winnie now. What is that? Had a sister visit the colony when she left the kill box during a mech raid. Yeah, like what are you supposed to do about that? Give the sister a Darwin Award, I guess. Here you go, idiot. Like, where'd you go? Goddess in D&D lore that kind of does that. Helps you cope with loss by making you forget things. Alright, to Zamana. It's bedtime. Okay. So we got all that plasteel finally. Oh, we got some steel up there now. Nice. Counselors walk around like, I beg you. Stack of money. Here, you never had a wife. How much is this? Right. That's what's going on. Why strips yourself? No, it just does that. Yeah, that's just the style of morbid. I know we're trying to clean up the pollution, but I kind of miss just not having to worry about power. Good therapy mod makes the negative movelet wear off at an extremely high rate while being counseled. Had a positive movelet for it. My troubles were heard. Well, that was not enough to make them an ally, huh? get all that done, please. I think most of the people that can work on that are actually death resting. What's wrong with you? High psychic drone, yeah, that'll do it. Minus 36, yep. Yep. The snap, yeah, I remember that mod. I used that one a long time ago where people that were having breakdowns, someone could just come up and tell them, hey, you need to stop this crap, and they would just stop their breakdown. That was really strong. It was really nice, but I think it was literally called snap out of it or something like that. Scales on social as well. Random relationship generation is a bit wild too. Yeah. Man, if someone's tribal, they have so many relatives. It's crazy. I guess it makes some sense, right? But man, oh man. Real friggin' pain. How do you have 200 relatives? What was your tribe doing? We were a tribe of incest. Oh, okay. It's called snap out. Got a minus 360 colony would fall into chaos. Muscle parasites. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, that sounds good. The same one. Someone else was talking about that one too. But you could have just come in after they finished, yeah. Where is this person? Almost ready. Word of Serenity. Yeah, Word of Serenity is nice. It does lower consciousness, so you have to be a little bit careful with it. You can put them into a psychic coma for a few days, which can still be better than a break. But yeah, Word of Serenity does that, but at the cost of consciousness. Yeah, no worries. Crypto sleep casket. Hey, sometimes you have to, yeah. We have actually I've done it a couple times this time. We have put people into death rest just because they were about to break down till a drone or something is over. I turn that back off for now. Hungry pin animals. Yes. The person that was feeding you. Is cleaning? Oh, the meals are made. They just haven't been hauled. That's what's going on. Still like to get it away from all this toxic crap, but target into a coma for less than a day. Yeah. Psychic coma for a little while. Yeah, a lot of those lower conscious, you have to be careful. Even Word of Joy, I believe, lowers conscious by like 20%. So you can literally just try to make someone happy, Word of Joy, and put them in a coma. Psychic coma. Like Skull's here. Let's see. Because I think, yeah, I have Word of Joy. All right, Skulls, you're a little unhappy. Let's see here. Got 96% conscious, 76%. Yeah. Going Cthulhu. Yeah. And it also, of course, you can't use those on people that are psychically deaf, but relatively rare. Quitting smoking and you feel like it's the equivalent to a high psychic drone. Well, hopefully you can stick with it. R Squared, one of the mods here, actually quit a couple of years ago. It's been like 3 years now. I don't know if R Squared's still in the chat, but R Squared can do it. You can do it. R Squared's gonna be like, what? What do you mean by that? He can do it. Literally anyone can. Right, R Squared? He's not even there to defend himself. All right, converts. There we go. So a thrall to replace the other thrall, I guess. One dies, and one pops up. Lung rot. I think we actually got... What else do we have left? Brain wiring. Specialized limbs. From metabolism, we haven't researched those yet, but... Okay. Yeah, so we should be able to make... detoxify lungs for everyone at some point too, which will be nice. Sucks that immune to toxin doesn't include the lung rot bullcrap. Words of encouragement. You can make it now. 13 years for you. Manageable if you really want to do it. No, they are dead. They're dead. They don't get any prodigy. Prodigy? Not prodigy. Slaves don't get the second. We actually have a res serum. I could res them. I'm not wasting a res serum on a thrall. Also, we have these events we can do. Also get another one here soon. Right now, though, I need to get this finished, and then we need to get the holding prison set up for next Royal Tribute Collector. Okay. Are we doing on plasteel? Yeah, we're actually eating through plasteel really fast still. Oh, never mind. It's just not all in here. Okay. Yeah, some of it's in here for some reason. Is this not set as critical? No, it is. Weird. Weird. We got plenty of golds. Steel. A lot of people death resting right now, or there was. You also need death rest. You are our main crafter. For a while, just got here. Jimbo's still alive. Jimbo's still alive. Prison break. Oh my god, you just got converted. Can't believe you survived that. Whoa. Great. Now you're missing both of your legs, a hand, and an eye. Okay, well, you can get legs back once you become a slave, I guess. Change lots of empire, you see? Yeah. Is that a special hammer? No, not really. Just ones that we bought. We still don't have a relic. That's another thing I need to try to do. We're talking about at least trying to get one of the relics. I need to do that. A lot of stuff we need to do. But pretty much all the time between raids are just spent cleaning up after the raid, so we get very little done right now. That's why we need more thrall. For your old profaned a peace ritual. Nice. Please. I've profaned a peace ritual. There are 249 winos chasing... What? Where'd you even find 240 rhinos? It's a tier 3 quest, mister. Sucks for you, kid. Vlad the Slicer instead of the Impaler. Yeah, pretty much. Adam die? No, we just changed it to Vladim. We just put VL in front of it. Vladim. Should have had it that way in the beginning, honestly. But once I got my prestige cataphract armor, we changed my name to Vladim. For some reason. Just for fun. Just for fun. I can help smelt stuff. You're worried. Last time you watched was just me, Jimbo, and then 2 children. Yeah, all these were children, actually. All of them The only person in the colony that wasn't a kid was me. And wait, my character started at 15. Literally every single vampire was a child in this colony at one point. Not the thralls, but otherwise, yeah. Can thrumbos be part of animal events? If there are thrumbo on the map, they can be the target of mass or single animal insanity or auto join, auto tame. Yeah, but they can't be like a manhunter event. Really, the AVE high school university? I guess so. I guess so. Versus girl. My counts. We can do the count ceremony anytime, yeah. We're just trying to get the countess role for other woman, and then we'll do both of those. No one was a child like the kid. That's right. Kid. Okay, let's can you dump in that waste? Has the kid become a man yet? Yes. Jimbo is 18 years old and has 3 children. He has 3 children that are almost as old as he is. Thanks, growth vats. An 8-year-old child named Lucky is being chased by 80 manhunting Thrumbo. Yeah, you can't get anything like that. Not outside of mods. But yeah, if Thrumbo are on the map, they can be the target of like mass animal insanity, single animal insanity, auto tame, stuff like that. Jimmy's here. All right. I might just save up and do more of these at once. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, Fireboy's had a crazy life too. Oh my god, which one was Fireboy now? It was Justin, right? Yep, that's him. Fireboy. Boy, he got kidnapped. He was gone for like 2 years of his life. It was really only 2 seasons, but for children. Other girl has some epic things. Yeah, lots of the kids actually. I think the only kids that really didn't have that much was like EQ, you know, Wookie Boy. He didn't really have that much crazy stuff going on. Muffin Girl had some crazy moments as well. What else was it? Sensitive Boy became a slave. We still dueling? We haven't had a duel in a long time. Yeah. Haven't had prisoners for it. Who was the kidnapped one? That was Fireboy, who is now Justin, I believe. I think Justin was Fireboy. Yeah, Fireboy was, or is, Kid Jimbo and Muffin Girl's child who got kidnapped, and then we ransomed them back. Yeah. Crazy children. What are we missing for this? We have everything. I guess they're just too busy. Well, I mean, one of them's in death. Both of them are in death resting right now. Yeah, that'll do it. Looks like we're thriving now. Yeah, pretty much. We're good. Good spot now. Just need to get some more thralls, get some things cleaned up. Get this new power set up. Blood supply is ample again too. Yeah. We really could afford another vampire if we really want to. We could also look through this for another thrall. So we can, you know, not have to worry about blood as much. This one would make a pretty good one. Because they have very few passions. That's what we want. So they could make a decent one. Very neurotic, depressive. This also could be a decent one, and they could be smelting and burning stuff. So Vaughn, maybe. Yeah, that's actually really good for a Thrall. Recluse would also be good because they have a big mood hit, but they have a lot of passions. We want people that aren't going to be happy very often. Really thinking about making that one into one. Pretty much the main thing we need right now is just getting people that can clean up after raids. Because if we were to do the royalty event and have 13 days of constant raids, it'd be really difficult to clean any of it up, especially with the shotgun tunnel. Yeah, Vaughn, you might become a slave actually. Go and convert them. Which RimWorld run did I enjoy most? I think the two most fun runs I've ever done for me were the Melee Gods run. Very fun. Especially late game. Super fun. And probably Winston Waves. Depressed Neurotic, just about as bad as it gets. Alright, how close are we to getting this done up here? Bo, go get that done. Yeah, Melee Gods was just... Melee Gods and Winston Waves were both just such different ways to play the game. Sorry, donkeys. Do I have an all-time favorite colonist? I don't know. There's a lot that just come to mind immediately in some of those more memorable runs. One of the first things that comes to mind is not even a colonist. It's a pet elephant in the... We did an Incapable of Violence run last year, so every single colonist had to be Incapable of Violence. And the only way... And that's up on YouTube as well, both edited and full-length. But the only way we were able to do it was with a pet elephant named Cantaloupe. So Cantaloupe always comes to my mind as memorable characters in runs. But there's quite a bit. Your first thought was also Cantaloupe, not even an actual colonist? Yeah. Nice promotion from blood bag to slave. The new DLC, they should make you be able to have passion for cleaning. That'd be nice. Wookiees can have it. Enslaved. All right. So they're gonna need legs. Need lots of things. Let's change this over to for slaves. Hospital bed. Alrighty, so you get Xenogerm. Get Mind Screw. Remove your tongue. Bionic leg, left leg. Bionic leg, right leg. Nuclear stomach. Good luck. Good luck. Love the Tacoma Kid. So interestingly, Kin has two different stories as two separate characters in two separate runs. Yeah, the zombie run where he threw the friggin' zombie spitter up on the table and ate the whole thing in one sitting. But then there was also a run where he was one of our really good pawns and he got kidnapped. And we got a ransom request for him. And we couldn't afford it, so we lost it. Melee only run. What about the melee only run? So he got kidnapped and we couldn't afford it or something, and we missed it, and it was no. Hang on, I'm skipping ahead a little bit, or thinking about someone else. The starting of the Taco Making Tacoma Kin thing was that he got kidnapped and we showed up to save him. He called us. We showed up to save him. We're like, oh, thank God, it's Kin. And we show up. We clear out the pirates. We open the door to where Kin was. Wasn't it that the cheese run? I don't think so. Maybe. But anyway, whatever the run. We open the place where Kin was. We go in, we gather around, and we first get back home without unlocking him. So we literally go kill all these people and save him. go in the room and just let you know we could have saved you if we wanted to. We don't unlock his chains and we port back home without him. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that. You only get one. Yeah, I forgot to free the prisoner action before I left. I was like, you only get one chance at that. That really sucks. And then a couple years later, we got another call. And it said for Kin. I even reported this to the developers, this because it was a bug, I guess. Anyway, we got another call, and it was Kin. And I was like, what? We get a second chance to save Kin? All right, this time, we are for sure going to do the free prisoner. We're going to take off his shackles. We show up, we kill the pirates, we open the room where he is, and it's Old Drugs. It's some sacrifice pawn that we had named Old Drugs and got rid of. And they called and they told us they were Kin, and they weren't. And so I reported it to the developers. I was like, hey, we had this where someone called and gave us the wrong name, and when I went and saved them, it was someone else. Just imagine this guy calling. It's like, wait a minute, you don't sound like Kin. You don't sound like...
No, it's definitely Kin.
Well, I mean, I guess maybe...
I sound like this because of the radio. It makes my voice different, but this is Kin.
All right. We killed him. EQ fan and skulls. Nice. But yeah, that was really weird. It's showing the wrong name. I'm sure the clip is still there too. Any of your favorite RimWorld stories to show people why people call it story generator? We could use AI art to do it. Terrifying solutions. They removed part of my tongue. I don't sound like Kin anymore, but I'm Kin, I promise. All right. Say so. Yeah, I was really shocked when we showed up and it wasn't Kin. What the crap? Old Drugs, all capitals, Old Drugs. But yeah, it was like an auto, not auto join. It was like a ritual join that was really old and addicted to drugs. So we got rid of them. Can I go juice while you guys are here? Advanced components. Right. You're not Kin. It's a trap. What happened when your people showed up? I don't know. You're like, oh, hey guys. I never told you this because you guys just called me Old Drugs from the very beginning. But my name is also Kin, so I'm not technically lying. So what? Story lady who had dementia. Oh, you're talking about the story of Sky as another RimWorld pawn. I think you're talking about her. Yeah, a long time ago when I was relatively newer to the game, I had a run where we had a pawn join. And back then, I wasn't a ruthless tyrant in most of my runs. So we had a run where this old woman joined us. She was like 94 years old, and she's the slowest pawn I had ever seen. Still, probably. She was so slow that by the time she got to the dining room in the morning to eat, she would actually fall over from starving to death and lack of consciousness and have to be taken back to her bed. So I ended up making a small bedroom for her in the kitchen. Back when like I said, I used, built like a newer person to the game. No min-maxing yet. And so I built, like, this is the kitchen. I built her a little room in the corner. And every day she was so slow. She had a table right out here. She would come out. It would take her all day to get to the table. She would eat her meal. She would smoke a smoke leaf joint. And that was enough to lower her consciousness back to passing out. She would pass out, and then her pet husky would take her to bed. And she was a colonist for like 6 years. And that's all she did literally every day. We gave her a sniper rifle that she never got to use because she was too old and slow to get anywhere. And that was just every single day. She would get up, she would make it out of her room, she would eat a meal, smoke a smoke leaf joint, pass out, and her dog would take her to bed every single day. Her name was Sky, yeah. It was a long time ago. And that was like 6 years ago or something. It was like a wonderful life. And a prisoner like that, never make it to the edge. Yeah. Base grandpa. Yeah, she had like she had a lot of stuff. Frail, bad back. I don't even remember, man. She had cataracts. She had everything wrong with her. She was so slow. Like 0.1 move speed or something. What's the name of that one? That was before I was saving them. Yeah. The VODs for that one. There might be clips somewhere on Twitch, but the VODs for that one are long gone. So again, well, yeah, some people haven't heard it, right? So we'll wait on that. There's always new people coming in want to hear these pawns, so I was asked about it. Wish your cat would take you to your room when you fell asleep. Sky ruined it for all the old pawns that tried to join my colony these days. Yeah, you might be right. Might be right. Yeah, that was a really old one. It wasn't even like a themed run. It was just one of my early runs. So it was, I think it was one of the first runs I had done on Arid Shrubland. You also wanted to see it? Yeah, there might be some clips, but the actual run is long gone. Turn her into a vampire to slowly cure her old... Yeah, these days, yeah, you could cure her. Oh, we don't have her in auto wake up still. Whoops. Forgetting to do that. Rain is helping get rid of a lot of that stuff. Nice. Free up some time. We finally get that done? Yes. Yes, we did. All right. So now let's fix this up some more. Savannah cat. Huge, yeah. Man, it's gonna get really hot in here. Maybe I'll put some of the other ones outside. Oh, if I do that, we really need to get those mortars brought. We're gonna get destroyed pretty often, but don't have anyone that's loading that out there. It's kind of weird. Hey, what's going on with you? You gotten all your surgeries? Yeah, okay. All right, so you get a name now? Flanders. Well, welcome in, Flanders. Enjoy your time. Video vlog had multiplayer sailing DLC get announced yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Clean haul. Crafting stuff, mining. There we go. There we go. All right, Flanders. Get out of this bed. You can go recover in the slave room. All right. And then I'm thinking this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so since this is done, we want to get the... Well, let's see how much steel this is. We want to get this room fixed, and then we want to get that free roam prison set up. Is there a way to auto allow pickup of enemy weapons dropped in your home zone? Like someone to actually equip it, or for them to just move it? Oh, you mean like to not have the X's on it to start with? Not that I know of. Yeah. The easiest thing to do is just go into orders and right click on allow and hit unforbid all items. That's not a mod. So there's actually quite a few of these in the menus that you can right click for more options. So just right click and unforbid all after a raid. That's the easiest way, I guess, but yeah. Don't think you can do much else. Right, Flanders, grab a gun. Costume's back up. You need to grab a gun again too. X's, yeah, that's your best bet. It's orders, right click allow. Good all. You never knew about? Yeah, there's several of those that you can right click on. A lot of people ask me what mod it is. Like, oh, is that the allow tool? No. It used to not be in the game. People used to use the allow tool for that reason, but it's in the game now. The sprite for scythers make you think they roll around on wheels. How do they actually move around? I don't know. Yeah, that's an interesting point because when I first saw scythers, I thought they had like tank treads. You know, they had like little tank treads or something on the scythers. But I'm not sure. What do you guys vision scythers have legs or wheels or little treads? I meant the allow all. Usually one of the reasons why people got the allow tool. I think they hover. I think they just hover. There's no legs for any. There's no legs for any of the sprites, right? So they could absolutely have legs. We wouldn't know. Silver meteorite. I don't want to micromanage this. Just do it. Do it. Rollerblades. You'd have legs, and I would know. Same for me. Yeah, it's true. Maybe I'm hovering. Heat wave. 3 honor for a heat wave. 4.3 days. Maybe. A long heat wave though. Only 3 honor too. Can you add peg legs to scythers with dev mode? Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it. There are no sun lamps there. Those are just plans. Yeah. So it's not like there's actual sun. Hyperweave, you never get enough of it for it to matter. Hyperweave is the best textile in the game, tied with Thrumbo Weave, but it's like 61. What am I gonna make? Like 2 face masks? Yeah. I do believe that they hover. Architect creation. Scythers have feet and toes because they can be injured. Scythers have toes. Is there a Thrumbo weave? No, there's Thrumbo fur though. Is that Scythers? Did they hear us talking about him? Oh. I hate these big Militor raids. Oh my god. Over 200 Militor. Just takes so long to deal with them. That's gonna be so much more cleanup. Yep. We don't have this set up yet either, but might use it anyway. Yeah, alright. Boots. Go ahead and grab EMP. Anyone need to go eat or anything? His fingers. How else would they hold their melee weapons? I thought they're just arms or blades. Their arms are their melee weapons. There's shotgun tunnel. Yeah, it's always frustrating getting chewed up this way. No recent conquest. Yeah. Rebuffed by Muffin Girl. You leave Muffin Girl alone. She's in a committed relationship with the kid. Yeah, I don't need to use the double. EQ, get there. Jimbo, get there. You guys can just go work. Flanders, you put on a shield belt? What's wrong, you Flanders? How dare you do the thing I told you they weren't explicitly not allowed to do? Baxter, you can go as well. I don't think we need the EMP. Wow, shooting leveled up to 0. Way to go, Neanderthal. Gonna look like a miniature colonist. I just keep seeing all this and thinking about the cleanup. The cleanup. A lot of free steel, yeah. God, I remember back in the day when you could smelt mechs and get plasteel also. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Uh-oh. That's what I was worried about. Wow, Kasu got shot in the pelvis with a shotgun. Yeah, I would be laying down as well. I would be dead, but, you know. All right. Okay, lots and lots and lots to clean up. So, can we move this one and this one? In fact, I'm just gonna put a plasteel wall there for right now, because we can get attacked again pretty much immediately. So we just got to make sure that this is blocked. Free components. Nice. All right. So let's run some power down here. Get a fire foam popper over here. Man, that's a lot of stuff in there. Tried mechanoid, do forever, drop on the floor. Let's put the range on that just out there. I tried to walk through all that with a peg leg. Hopping through this. What did you guys say? I haven't watched Group C yet for ASL though. I started it this morning, yeah. What do you think about that? Yeah. That's what I was gonna ask. The Ragnarok or Shin Maru match. I thought Maru was gonna get knocked out again in this round. That was a big upset last season where he got knocked out in the first set of games. I was like, is it really gonna happen again? But higher crafting was better materials you got from shredding mechs or something like that. That would be nice too, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But you never know. I didn't see that happening last time either. What channel do you watch GSL? StarCraft stuff is on YouTube only. They're contracted. So the channel for it on YouTube is Africa TV. AFREECA TV. Yeah, I was a little. I actually like seeing DRG advance. I like his playstyle. And he's also one of the older players, right? So I was a little bummed that he didn't do very well at all. Get plasteel from dismantling centipedes. I didn't think so. I thought that was changed, but I might be misremembering. Let me know if I am misremembering. The last season of GSL? Not that I know of. Why? What? Did you hear something? I know of. Definitely still get plasteel from centipedes. So as the dismantle, not as the drop. Yeah, interesting. For some reason I thought they changed it. Like eras, yeah, that's one of the things I'm hoping for. Eras. Didn't they change it so they don't go in studio anymore? They reverted that a long time ago, yeah. They've been in studio for like the last 3 or 4 GSLs, maybe more now. Yeah, 3 or 4. Yeah, they didn't during and after COVID for a little while, for sure. Yeah. Do you think the next RimWorld extension would include? I should make a video about that. I don't mean to laugh, but it's asked now on stream because everyone's kind of expecting an expansion at some point. We just had like a 20-minute discussion about that. So, long story short, if we look at it from the developer's point of view, they would want to add something that either adds organic stories because they view RimWorld as a story generator, or they might want to flesh out some of the stuff they didn't finish in the Kickstarter 10 years ago. So that's all we know as a concrete kind of thing. We can also say what our like wish lists are and things like that. But oh yeah, no reason to apologize. It's asked a whole lot every day. RimWorld microtransactions? Yeah, I highly doubt it. You think the next DLC will have walls? I would be surprised if they took walls away, yeah. That would be pretty shocking. Kasu, there we go. $45 go juice. Gotta keep buying more go juice. Don't forget. All right, let's go ahead and dump these. Actually, we can save up more. Gotta be quick about this. Manhunter, yeah, we'll just stay inside and get some stuff done. It's fine. Yeah, actually, putting that door there, we can get quite a bit done. It's a good thing it was Manhunter, because I forgot to leave that door open. For the next DLC, you have walls. Yeah. Confirms. A lot of bears. Any repeated requests of our patrons who now made everything a wall on the newest DLC? No. Alright, so after this Manhunter, we will... Wait, what's in this one? We'll do a raid. So those are just not getting hauled. What? I mean, they can't right now. Wait. Actually. Oh, another thrall. Yeah, we'll do a raid and a trade, I guess. And we'll also do these rituals. I think we can deliver those. There you go, donkeys. There you go. Start with a W. Oh man, if it starts with an M or W, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. Starts with M or W. That would suck. Better not do it, Tynan, or I'll complain. Can't do anything about it. I didn't make that even, but whatever. Have more types of roof. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious. It's like I said, that's the only things that we know for sure is they want it to be a story generator. And maybe they want to finish off the Kickstarter stuff they didn't get to. Aside from that, yeah, I have no idea. Like, if you had asked me before Biotech, I would have never said vampires. W would be the only starting letter. You want it to be RimWorld? Oh god, for the memes. Made the first 7 spell RimWorld, and then made the 8th one, yeah. Under Mountain isn't so bad anymore, just the 3 wide corridor. Yeah, so they nerfed infestations in 1.4. So as long as you have a couple tough pawns and you leave a 3 space melee block around all your doors or most of your doors, you can just kind of play them out and base without worrying very much anymore, honestly. Yeah, because they nerfed infestations raid points by half. So the biggest infestation you can get at max raid points now is 20 hives. Outside of a quest or like a Randy roll or something like that. Used to, it was 40 hives. New ending would be cool. Yeah, I would like that too. I'm still kind of surprised they didn't add one for Biotech. I'm wondering if they didn't because of the feedback on Ideology's ending not being well received. More systems that aren't quite there. Players tried Biotech and found some issues. Yeah, I really think the biggest spot that hasn't been improved enough is the world and factions. The world is just such a huge empty place, and in most of your runs you don't interact with 99.9% of it for any reason. Be nice if there was a peace ending. If there's an archaeology aspect. That's right, I'm a prophet. No one will ever not believe me again if it comes out and it really is RimWorld archaeology or something. You'll be like, I knew it. I knew it. Plant Xenogerm. Remove tongue. And we're gonna need to give you legs, huh? Manage tribe option. Let you make carts. Yeah. Oh, right. Mine screw. Operation. There we go. Jeans, tongue removal, mine screw, and 2 legs. It's a big iron. Yeah, it's a lot of steel. A lot of steel. Yeah, no. He's Titan, he knows. Oh, we actually have managed to clean some of that up. Nice. Look at us, making some progress. All right, I need to split the recording. I should have already done that. So, one second, let me split that for the editor. There we go. Because I was, like, during the last series, I was just doing a 4K 60 full recording for a whole stream, like 7 or 8 hours. And the files are massive for the editor. And so I'm trying to make it easier on them this time. All right, bears are almost done. Have full bodies, just transplant the slave brains. Did a run where you left to recover the AI ship that contacts you. See through the whole thing. Yeah. With enough food, yeah. It would be criminal to start with W. Man, if they had just... I wish they had named this with an M. It could be a world. RimWorld World. I highly doubt RimWorld World. Well, then Wasters. Whites, something else. I don't know. I really hope it doesn't start with a W. It'd be annoying. RimWorld. There'll be one letter off from W. I don't know what they could make as a V. They could have just named Biotech Mechanitor, yeah, or Mech Tech or something. All right. What are the differences between the memberships on YouTube and Twitch? So YouTube memberships have a have more tiers, so it's you get a few emotes that you can use on YouTube, and it's mainly just to support the channel. There's not a lot of extras you get from it. So on Twitch, it supports the channel, but you also don't get ads on the channel on Twitch if you have a Twitch sub. I wish they would do that for memberships on YouTube, but I highly doubt they're going to. So you get a lot more emotes on Twitch, and you get no ads on the channel on Twitch for subscribing over there. On YouTube, for membership, you get a few emotes, and it supports the channel. Yeah. Either way, it's for supporting the channel, of course, but, you know. All right, load that up. The next one will just be World, and we'll just leave it at that. RimWorld World. RimWorld winches. A concert? Oh my god. Alright, everyone gather around. Listen to me play really quick. We gotta dump some toxic waste, but have a concert first. Wild West expansion with archaeology. I think the most surprising thing that isn't like impossible, but I would be really shocked by, is if they announced a RimWorld 2. I think that would be one of the most shocking things. Obviously, it could get more shocking, right? They could release information about a like RimWorld dating sim, or, you know, RimWorld first-person shooter. But that's I think that's outside the realm of possibility. Them announcing RimWorld 2 would be crazy. Yeah. We're working on RimWorld 2 3D. It has the same graphics as Prison Architect 2. I'd be like, no. All right, I'll just stay with RimWorld 1. Thanks. RimWorld 2. See you in 5 years, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I've heard mixed things about the Prison Architect 2 graphics, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, nope. No thanks. I'm good. For multiplayer, I wouldn't. I don't think that's outside the realm of possibility for sure. RimWorld, stories with your friends. Yeah, look, Prison Architect 2. I really don't like the graphic style. Maybe the game will be good. I don't know, but I really don't like the graphic style of Prison Architect 2. Cursed Crew. Name sounds familiar, but I can't place it, so I guess not. Remodel the character system so it works like The Sims. I think that would... Adding Z levels to RimWorld would require them to remake the game, I think, so... I think we're as likely to get RimWorld 2 as we are to get Z levels. Probably. We're still fine. You put bug meat through that, I guess. It's related anyway. And I guess none of the original developers are with Prison Architect anymore, right? It got sold to Paradox. Vaughn, you're up. Mind screw, tongue remove, genes regrowing. Nice. Okay, we gotta get your mood down. Go stand out there while I get your stuff signed. All right, so lean all, put it on reverse there. I actually like mining, so I'm probably not gonna let you do that. All right. All right, let's give you a real name. Nico. Nico hasn't been in a while, but he has been in before. Geoforge is good. Cautionary tale for how hard it is to effectively render Z levels in a 2D game as well. Overall, listening Wildcard Edition is your dream. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Maybe we'll get prisoner management. How to build showers, garbage rolls. Man, I could see them adding hygiene related stuff. Yeah, the very popular mod, the hygiene mods. Tabletop. Thank you for signing up to be a channel member on YouTube. Yeah, so thank you, Tabletop. As we were talking about just a minute ago, it's it just basically supports the content in the channel, and you get a little bit of perks. I'm hoping YouTube will add more perks to the channel membership system. I can do things like release membership only videos and stuff, but I don't have time to make things like that at the moment. So maybe sometime though. We shall see. But thank you. Well, Paradox then got replaced by literal. Yeah, it really sucks. Why didn't I pick the Teller meme? It would have made it too easy. I did it for the theme. Yeah, I talked about it at the beginning of this run. Tumblr would have made this so easy. So much easier. People do bad things with showers. I mean, it's already to the point where you can breed babies, kill them, and eat them. So, I mean, how much worse can it get? You can enslave people, take off their body parts, harvest their ovums, turn those into babies, kill the babies and eat them, and make chairs out of them. Like, I'm not sure what more they could add to the game. I'm not asking for suggestions, but like, I don't think there's much more they could add to the game that could put too many more war crimes or crimes against humanity. I can only think of a couple more things they could add. I'm not going to mention them, but it's pretty bad. Let's look at average Tuesday. Be with the current wins. Yeah, that's one of my concerns. That they did say that and they have shown that they are going to do a little bit more overlap, but I've always wanted there to be more overlap of the DLCs. So we finally got some of that. So for instance, the blood feeder ideology, that was an after the fact sort of thing, but having the same thing for like royalty and whatnot would be nice too. Having some more memes and precepts for royalty, and yeah, I would love for them to keep expanding on this. I don't know. I think they gave their reasoning behind it when they weren't doing it initially, but they have done a few things like that now. For instance, they added tribal background meditation for tribe kids. You know, kids that are raised in a tribe as tribals will get natural meditation where it wasn't before. We got the blood feeder thing, so I hope they keep expanding on that too. Let's brainstorm and come up with the worst things they could possibly add. God, boil them. Global work screen for the workstations like a Dwarf Fortress. That'd be kind of nice. Another thing that there's so many quality of life things too. I would love it if you could tell them to make out of any material as well on like construction. Like make this wall out of any stone. Oh, that would be so nice. Repair this wall with any stone. I don't care. I don't know how many times a door hasn't gotten remade because I ran out of like slate, and I don't realize it until too late. Good, Doug. 7 employees, every day's work day. I know that one. Doug, hopefully you're having fun. Counts just being raised colony. Yeah, not even just being born, yeah. You don't understand why YouTube doesn't show the stream VODs on the recommendation page? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I recently redid the main page on YouTube. Now, if you click on the homepage, I have the live VODs as their own section. So it should be easier to see if you go to my page. You have to go to the page to see that. Or you can always just click on the live tab. But yeah, they're not really recommended unless when they are live. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can see them eventually making a RimWorld 2, but yeah, who knows when. I would be surprised if that's an announcement, though, anytime soon. Some mini DLCs would be kind of cool, too. Why would they need a RimWorld 2? It depends on what their scope is for the game. Maybe they do want a game that's 3D. Maybe they want a game that's got Z levels. Maybe they want to build something from the ground up. Who knows? But when you're saying, do you think they will ever make RimWorld 2? It doesn't necessarily mean they're making it now or going to make it next year in 5 years. But I mean, you know, who knows? Like, yeah. I have no idea. I'm not on the development team or anything. I have no idea what their visions for the game and stuff are. And the storage, yeah, and we actually cleared it out a little bit too. RimWorld in space. Maybe they want a spin-off game. I don't know. Where's that announcement to go? How come you recruited a fire guy? Because I need more slaves. So, slaves can be anyone, but yeah, the game's lagging less now too that we're getting all this cleaned up finally. So we need to do a raid. The bears are gone. They've been gone for a little bit. What raid targets do we have available? We have one nearby. Looks like it's probably pigs. Rice. 25 people in rice. It's super close by though. Yeah, let's go hit that really quick. Might be pigs though. Might be a little scary. All right, let's go hit this really quick. Unable to reach nutrient paste. Oh, I see. Someone ate the paste. Why are pigs scary? They have explosives. Pigs have explosives. The only table. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, table. Much appreciated. They're using the Twitch Prime here. We'll go out on this raid. We'll come back. We'll do the joint events. If we get any more potential thralls, we will get the free range prison going. And if we have the excess power, we'll get our other hydroponics finally. 12 honor for 73 megaslaws. Yes, these are things that we need to do. 1.6 days. Can we make it back in time? Legendary piano. Yeah, this is a perfect one to do. That's the same as like 700 gold, right? Crazy. The raid target is half a day away. You have to rest. Hey, you better not have a rebellion while you're out here. I think he probably ate some friggin' bug meat. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more hydroponics with all these people we're feeding. Let me look at this. Because we might want to make a 50% food one for the blood bags too, if we can do it. Well, I do Igor Invader. I already did Igor Invader. Did you know that? Or so do you mean am I going to play Igor Invader again? Or yeah, Igor Invader is up on YouTube. They still panic in Phoenix armor. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so you mean am I going to do another one? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Don't have any plans right now, though. So I think we should be able to get back home as long as we clear this really quickly. Is it? Yeah, it's friggin' pigs. Molotovs and frag grenades. That's really bad timing. The rhinos started attacking him. It's all melee. Okay. EQ, you're tough. Who else? Who else? You're tough. Zamana, you get here. Tough. Okay. Let's go. We got lucky, it's all melee, so we should be able to actually just stand here and deal with this. From Vampire Daycare to Vampire College, yes, yeah. Yep. Every single vampire was at one time a kid or at least a teenager in this run. Yep, a lot has happened in a few days. Go on, Sleepy, welcome in. $19 hours to accept. They'll attack 1 hour after. We're on our way. Okay, he's in death rest. Good. Yeah, we don't have that prison ready. So that's going to be one of the things we get going after we do the raid. So it's a raid, prison, and then festivals. Edgy Twilight. Freaking donkey. Okay, where are we gonna put this free range prison? We gotta get more food too. I mean, we just got quite a bit of food, actually, meat. But I mean, more rice to go with it. Free range prison. It's gotta be big enough to... I think I'll just put it here. Hold quite a bit. 11 by 13 to start, maybe. Yeah, all right. Who else can grab that donkey? EQ. You got pretty beat up. What about one of the slaves here? Kasu. Okay. Kasu, let's go ahead and unrestrict you. Have you grab that donkey that slept on the edge of the map. Eat the donkey. Retaliation count as major extender events? No, they're separate. Oh, quest. 12 hours. Okay. Want some human meat with your rice, child? We gotta get this clear for that. Okay. All right, make sure everyone inside. That door. This one. That one needs closed. That one's still closed on accident. Break risk. Why are you happy? Get out of here. All right. No path out. Okay. How in the world was that guy getting happy? What's going on? Luxuriantly comfortable. What did you... Your rivals died. Spacious here. What did you sit in? Not sure. I guess I do have chairs on this. If any of them get to the point where they're crafting this stuff, they'll get comfortable. You said the same thing to your dog, yeah? Alright. Alright, troopers. You have no way into the base. I don't want you to break down. There they are. Get him. Empire's like, they can die without consequence. Say no more. Say no more. Alright. Sloss loss. Mono swords over Zeus hammers and vice versa. Asking is, what does it depend on? The Zeus hammers are... They have an EMP blast, so they can stun... What? Why would I let them in? Like, that would just... There's no reason. These aren't our colonists or anything. They're just random Empire people we don't care about. They would just come in and have breakdowns and open doors and get us killed, so why do we care? Anyway, the Zeus hammers have a stun, so Zeus hammers are really good against mechs, specifically. And the mono swords actually attack faster. Zeus hammer does bigger single hits, so one's blunt, so it kind of radiates the damage or propagates the damage into parts that it destroys, so it can be good in certain situations. But basically, the Zeus hammer is good because of the EMP hit. Get whichever one you can get the best one of, is what it boils down to. But having at least a couple of Zeus hammers for stuns on centipedes for going heavy melee is good. Vanilla Expanded Team just released their March roadmap. Yeah, those were just quest people that the Empire sent that they can die with no consequence. So we sacrificed them because otherwise they're just going to open doors and get upset anyway. Alright, so these new pigs that we got. Sickly, nervous, execute. Actually, if they can walk, we can finally... Yeah, let's save two of them to battle. Let's see, melee 0, melee 3, melee 9. That one's like too good at melee. We'll sacrifice that one, and the other two we'll have them fight, hopefully to the death. Found on RimWorld Reddit, their roadmap. It might delete the link if you post the link, but you can try. Posted 2 hours ago. Exotic goods. Oh my god, guys. We're gonna get blamed for this. Cassandra, no, that was a quest. Wow. The only reason the pigs gathered here, those people showed up and they built. This is the most recent non-room structure that we have built. And it's because those Empire people showed up and built a couple pieces of wall for the sloths guy here. If it wasn't for that, the pigs would have been going up to this geothermal and would have been eaten. Starving? I think that... Yeah. Probably not the biggest of your problems right now, honestly. Dwarf run this week, really enjoying it. Dwarf run was fun, yeah, very explorative run. One of the first runs that we did in Biotech, but it was a fun one. The themed runs are always fun. I'll definitely remember this themed run as well. Pigs. Just ever give up and go away? Yep. Yep. Manhunters stay basically until they get tired. They'll fall asleep. When they wake up, they just leave the map. So that's why we just lock them out and just get some stuff done inside. And when those start to leave, we'll do our festivals as long as there's enough time. I guess we could... don't really need to yet. I was going to say get the rest of that done. But yeah, we don't really super need to. One of the things there's in that they plan on expanding on exploration. I wonder if any of them have contact with the developers. Doubt it though. Does it? I mean, they know what they're getting into with modding and like an active game that's getting DLCs and stuff, right? But it would feel kind of bad probably to be like, all right, here's vanilla expanded archaeology, and then a couple weeks later, RimWorld's like, all right, the next DLC is RimWorld Archaeology. How does 6 colonists? Drop pod raid. Those aren't colonists. They died because they're from a quest. Not actual colonists. I'm so glad we got those turrets out here now. Fling fire? Yes. Yeah. They almost opened the door to all these mega slaws, though. All right. Well, a center drop that actually didn't destroy very much. Nice. Nice. Sharp melee weapon has multi-part damage. Longsword slash will hit torso and arm versus hit whatever part they hit. I think that's one of the main damages, but then also, or the main differences in the damage types, but also each armor has different resistance. Slash versus blunt, and then, or sharp versus blunt, and then also blunt damage propagates to the next part when destroyed, whereas sharp doesn't. So like if a blunt weapon hits the hand and it's so much damage that it destroys the hand, the rest of the damage goes into the arm, whereas the sharp weapon would have just cut off the hand. So there are slight differences like that. Generally it comes down to just use whatever the best weapon is that you have access to. But if all things are equal, there are certain situations where one's going to be better than the other. Like if you're going up against Centipede, for instance, and your options is Legendary Mono Sword versus Legendary Zeus Hammer, probably take the Zeus Hammer because the Zeus Hammer is going to have more utility and stun. Even though the Mono Sword armor pin is going to deal more damage faster, especially with a faster swing time. So, as usual, the answer is it depends, but generally you're not in the situation where you can choose between that kind of thing. Why didn't I choose Teller Meme? Didn't you just ask that? I already answered that. Was that you or someone else that answered that or asked that? Yeah, this is the second time you answered. I already answered, but I'll answer again. I didn't do it because of the theme of the run, and it would have made it too easy. At the beginning of this run, I talked about why I didn't choose Tunneler. Tunneler would have made this run very easy, like way easier. And so it was just part of the theme. Part of the theme and make things more difficult. Plasma Sword is just bad. Basically, the main problem with Plasma Swords in general is that things that are on fire don't have collision. And so you can lose a run just by causing collision. Flame Swords are probably fine on like lower difficulty where you have very few raiders in a raid and you're like going out and fighting them or something. Or they're good for melee hunting, because you can, the animal will not attack you because they're on fire. So you can go hit a bear with a flame sword and the bear will panic, right? And you can just chase the bear and fight it. So you can melee hunt with them. But in general, if you set an enemy on fire, they no longer have collision and can just walk over the top of your people, over your blocking, your blockages, your melee blocks, whatever. Light other things on fire. You froze? Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries. But yeah, that's the basics to it. It's just part of the run. This is not a min-max run. This is a min-max run. I would have Tunneler. I would have Production Specialist, you know. This was almost everything in this run. The answer is for the theme of the run. Yeah. Don't try the bear thing in real life. Yeah, probably not. Aristorat. Thank you for the 19 months, Aristorat. How do you prevent friendly fire in combat? Exclamation FF. I have a guide on friendly fire. It's a very short guide with timestamps. Check that out first. If you have any questions after that, let me know. What happened to the 6 dead guys? They got eaten by mega sloths. Yeah, they're not real. They're not real people. Those are quest people. What do you mean they're not real people? They're not real people. Basically, don't use flame swords. Don't use flame swords anytime you need to melee block something, yeah. But use them to like melee hunt or like in small groups or something like that if you're fighting a small group. Playing on lower difficulty and you only ever have like 8 raiders attacking you, then fine, yeah, you can run in and start making them all panic and stuff. So Joseph, yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Last sword, cauterized wounds, pause it and bleed out. That'd be kind of cool, yeah, if they had a better chance. Like if plasma swords somehow change the death on down chance of enemies, then they'd be super worth it. Yeah, I would use them every game. It'd be kind of cool to have some kind of added utility like that. All right. Back up. Oops. That one wasn't ready to leave yet, Boots. Sorry. I think you got those bionic legs, though, huh? Building Sanguophage. Run screaming every time you lit something on fire. Yeah, you would. Yeah, I know. We gotta get those lungs replaced. That'll be pretty high up on the list too, I guess. Death on down chance in settings. Yeah, I think you can now in the custom settings. There's a mod for that. There's always a mod, yeah. There's always a mod. Other woman, a dame. Nice. Ooh, Insanity Lance. Yeah, I believe you can. You can change down on death, I think, for both enemies and for colonists. Actually. Forgot to set that. That explains some stuff. Go. All right, so that door is back open. Good. That done. Get that one done. Stream just jump a few seconds. No. Yeah, they might not have been in the home zone, right? Yeah, I don't think they were. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I'm working on that. No, they weren't. Okay. So, yeah, good call. Let's get that back up. That's what allowed us to... One of them's getting rebuilt. It was in the home... Oh, wait. at least 2 of them. No, that's fine. I see the other one. It was just kind of obscured. Yeah, they're there. What are you feeding your mega sloths? I don't have mega sloths. I'm not feeding them anything. I fed some of them some bullets, but aside from that, yeah. I have mega sloths. Those were from a quest. Imperial forces, yeah. I'm feeding them Imperial forces. I was, anyway. Bean, by the way. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Bean. I'm not sure why I didn't see that initially. I saw a table and I saw a rat. And Kit. Thank you, Bean. Alright, let's get all this cleaned up. That cleaned up for the next raid. And then... we're really low on plasteel again. Okay. What do we need for the detoxifier lung? Also plasteel. Alright, let's see. I know we've scanned quite a bit. Let's just see if any are close. We got 4 drills. Uranium. Uranium. I know there's that plasteel. Silver. There's a little right there too. All right. We'll get these pulled out. And we got plenty of steel right now, so we'll just move that. It'll be fine. Where was the 4th one? A great high protein diet. Oh, it's time to have the pigs duel, right? One of those was Retaliation, one of those was Quest, one of them was Cassandra. Young drifters. You guys are too late. You're too late. Holy crap, that would have sucked. Remember when I was taking all the children? Jesus. We heard this is a daycare. It was a daycare, but you are a couple of years too late. You're a couple of years too late. I am just gonna look through though. Oh, there's a 3-year-old unwaveringly loyal to the Sophian Empire. Sorry kids, daycare is closed. Oh yeah, no worries. So you did, I know I mentioned on Twitch how to get to it. So was that you on Twitch that got the link? But yeah, the Friendly Fire Guide, is a really important thing for sure. Days. All right, all that's cleaned up, so we will go ahead and turn these back off. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the kids... What do they want? What do they want, these kids? They want 70 herbal medicine. Maybe Jimbo has a soft heart for these kids. You know, he's a dad of 3. He grew up in the colony. He's not gonna tell anyone else. Kid Jimbo, though, he's gonna take these kids the medicine that they want. Look where they're meeting. The toxic waste field. Just fumes and blood everywhere. Thanks, Uncle Jimbo. You're welcome. Now get out of here before you die. What? They'll come save us in time we need. The kindest run ever. Bye, children. God, I'm just imagining a raid spawning on them right here. We're calling us on Go Juice every day when ending the game. Depends on the run. Usually I don't need to, but it is extremely strong. Yeah. Even if you don't have them on it every day, you could have one in inventory on everyone and then use it in emergencies. For sure. What are you guys getting happy about? Psychic Soothe. Oh, no. Crap. I can't do anything about it. Psychic Soothe. 8 cooked insect meat. Oh, no. Get out of there. Crap. Oh, they're too happy. Here. Go stand in here. Go stand out here. Children give something back? I think so, eventually, yeah. I think even the children can. Happy days! 12 months! Watching the day 6 VODs. Don't want to spoil yourself. Thank you for watching. Happy days. Thank you for the resub. Almost full calendar year. It's still not going down enough. That Psychic Soothe needs to get out. Alright, so you're getting unhappy enough. That's good. Your rivals... You guys have too many rivals. This is bullcrap. They're gonna be like... I gotta stop taking them on raids. Alright, you're good. Come on. Almost there. What else can I possibly do to you? There we go. There we go. Get that rot stink. Breathe that in. Breathe that in. Psychic Soothe. Please. Leave me alone. Oh, God. What? Oh, thank you. From the drop pod, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that to happen again. Good catch, good catch. Well, I don't want to have to get more of these. I cannot believe with Mind Screw, Double Lung Rot, Genetic Pessimism, No Tongue, you're having the time of your life right now. Back out here. Psychic Soothe, go away. They're gonna get catharsis from this. I need someone to beat them up. But not too much. Don't kill them. Boots. Don't let them get catharsis, Boots. Don't kill them. Boots, for God's sake. We had one job. Alright, drug-free slave. For Christ's sake. Nico? Ugh, let's go group. Okay, welcome in. Sit on your coffee. Ugh. Yeah, it's almost... I don't know, man. I've thought about putting the thralls just like in a room by themselves so they're always miserable. So they don't have any chance of getting any positive mood and only bring them out when we need them to fight. But I need too much work done. Tantrum on you now. What'd you say? Last straw was missing a tongue? You haven't had a tongue in years. Don't let them get the catharsis either. Like people just walking by, like, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Voil helmets, can they only be purchased? They can only be purchased without a mod. Yeah. Only be purchased without a mod, unfortunately. These can be off right now. Wow, look at that. Toxic wasting cleaned up. Care about cleaning the rest of it? Not really. Yeah. I guess the only time that would be a problem is if we have to go out to kite breachers. So, I don't know. Maybe I should just do it. They don't have much else to do anyway. It's fine. At the moment. So, pollution removal. Yeah. We'll just do it. Screw it. Then we can keep having the retaliation raids. Movement speed decreased by shells while walking over them. Only the first shelf. Only the first shelf. And they go back up to normal speed. So how movement works over items like that in RimWorld, I'll explain it really quick. So if someone is going over this, they get, like, from left to right, they get a speed penalty when they hit the first one, and then they go at normal speed after that. That's why when you make... Let's say you make a slowing tunnel for enemies. I'll use shells as an example. You wouldn't use shells for a slowing tunnel, but just because that's the thing you're talking about. So how it works is if a pawn is going to get something off this shelf and they're entering here, they get slowed down on the first shelf and then they go to normal speed. But if there's a gap between it, they get slowed down here, they go to normal speed, they get slowed down, they go to normal speed. So this will slow people down, this will not. You can think of it like this one, once they climb the first shelf or item, they're on top of all of them and they just walk across at normal speed. Whereas this one, they're going up and down, up and down. So, and typically use that with fences like to slow raiders. So like this will not slow raiders, but this will. But the same thing applies for shelves. So you do not need paths in your room, your storage room of shelves. If you just like how it looks or just want to do it, you can do it, but it slows down very little. They only get slowed down off the very first shelf that they try to cross, and that's it. You can cram a lot. It's like hurdles, yeah. You can cram a lot of shelves, don't have to worry about it. Let's do one major break. Baxter, what are you happy about? Freaking Psychic Soothe. This thing has lasted forever. Isn't the maximum length of Psychic Soothe like 2 days or something? 2.5? Oh my god. In a daze. I cannot let them get Catharsis. Beat them up. Why do I keep calling us the slaves? It's a themed run. So that's why. It's literally a Royal Vampire Slaver themed run, so that's the only reason. If I was doing a min-max run like I normally do, I wouldn't have any slaves for sure. Go on, Observer. How much longer do you think you'll have till you reach the royal ending? I could literally do it today, but I'll probably end up hitting the royalty ending next weekend, because there's some more things I'd like to do, but we could do it already. Technically, we could do it. We do have the stuff. So, yeah. Anytime. But I'll probably end up doing it next weekend. Is it possible to grow new blood bags using slaves? Oh. Yes, you can harvest ovums from slaves and then inseminate the what the ovums if you want. No, that's great. We'll just eat them. I know we were gonna do that once my death rest was over, but oh well. It'll be a lot easier to do once we get the next prison done, but Blood Bag Room is not being kind to providing us with fighting entertainment. Yeah, it's just part of the themed run, having the slaves and blood bags and stuff. Just part of this vampire run. Normally, I would not. Leather. Shouldn't take that much more for the pigs, so we'll just put like... Probably not going to make all of them into it, because we have gotten more than I initially thought. I originally thought I'd only have a handful. We have 11, so we'll have at least a count and countess, I think is fair. So, that's what we're working on right now. We have a count already. Working on our countess. Well, we have someone that's high enough to be a count, I should say. Is there another geothermal? Yeah, there's one right there. Oh, there's 2 on that side, too. All right, let's get this mined out. So crazy. In a normal run, like let's say I was doing the same, I was doing Sanguophage, but I was just min-maxing only. We would have all this in about this space. A little bit silly. Count Vladim. Unhappy gene. Yeah, they all have the unhappy gene. Yep. It's just that there was a psychic soothe. It's still going. I thought psychic soothes were like 2.5 days max. What's the max time on a psychic soothe? Jesus. I guess I don't really notice it when it's a positive, right? Hey, finally it's ending. Don't really think about it when it's a positive thing. Okay, that's tainted only. Okay, that's correct. Don't allow smeltable. Let's just make sure that's off, just in case. Should be fine, but just in case. Awful poor. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, set up. How important are persona weapons? Persona weapons can be incredibly good. They're not like important, but it's crazy how good some of them can be. Things like kill thirst and whatnot. There's also some really bad ones like mad muttering and whatnot, but like kill. The one that gives joy from killing and has like free wielder, so you can just pass it around to anyone. You can just literally give it to someone that's unhappy and have them go kill a couple of rabbits or whatever, and they're just happy again. For the edge, you try and build your base near it or have the tribals walk. Always build my base near the animatree. Yeah. Kill focus. Yeah, getting Psi focus back from killing as well. Yeah, there's lots of good ones. So have increased it. One of the crazy things is you can actually make so again, if you're wanting to do like min-maxing thing, you can go fluid ideology and make your relics persona weapons so that you get legendary ones, and yeah, they're really insane. Really insane. Kill focus or infinite far skip as well. Yeah. Lots of good ones. Yeah, let's just get this done. And we want to get these done. Means we want to smooth this out. All right. I could start using batteries again. It's not as many. Yeah, I could do that. Well, you do have a lot of thralls you can put out fires. That's what I thought last time, though, too, right? Safeguarding friends. No. Radiology, is it worth doing the quests? It's kind of a nice to have because you'll get pilgrims that come visit and they give you gifts, but you can also like pawn shop by kidnapping pilgrims that would make good colonists. In addition to that, it also gives you a mood boost on all of your your rituals, like just an extra just for having it there. So it can be okay. Honestly, from like a min-max standpoint, though, again, I would rather just have it be legendary weapons. Whatever weapon I'm going to be using that run, just make your... If you're going fluid, just make your 3 relics into legendary, and then just go collect them. And then use fluid to reset and get 3 more if you want. Whatever, they can just go get it. The challenge came out for March. It should be tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. Okay, time to load this up again. I just didn't have time to get everything finished for the week. Kind of not a great week. There you go, pigs. Enjoy your human leather. All right, now the pigs are allied. We can actually call them in. So that's nice. Farming camp. Okay, let's expand work in here. But yeah, just the reliquary is just kind of a nice to have sort of thing. It's definitely there more for the theme and whatnot, but I would say in normal runs. Hey, we've had less infestations today. Shouldn't say that. I think we've only had 1 infestation today. Yesterday, I think we had 3 or 4 so far. Transport pods are ready. Okay. There you go. Enjoy your toxic waste. The bug's turned on. Observer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Unexpected problem. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a rough week. Thank you, Observer, for the support. Always appreciated. You know what happens when you say that? It was really crazy there for a few days. Literally every time someone asked about bugs, we'd get an infestation. Oh, the pigs are here to ruin our rep. Nice. Yeah, it's just always going to move in the wrong direction because they have their natural goodwill is minus 230. So we're just going to get minus 12 every season. It'll be hard to keep them friends. Friends, not food. I guess we could trade the bug meat. But getting more power, getting this room set up as a pleasure cycle room for the Stellarch. Be good as well. In fact, we'll go ahead and just sterile tile that. The bot's still using those emotes. So I was testing out the emotes when I first had the 2 new RimWorld emotes made with my bot, and apparently I set it for a timer. I didn't realize it till the next stream, but now it's just kind of interesting seeing when the bot just randomly uses the RimWorld emotes. The Stellarch Pleasure Dungeon. That sounds very Slaneshi. I'm playing a lot of Warhammer lately. What's interesting, there could be another Ancient Danger in here. We actually found an Ancient Danger right in the middle of the mountain. Could be interesting. Maybe we should do some mining. What's going on, Kasu? Oh, I see. Muffin girl. Major break risk. How are you getting happy? I don't... They do get mood from being high on go juice, yeah. Right. All these dead rivals is the main problem. Always the melee thing. Yeah, that's true. There's an opening right there. That's the only opening in the mountain. Right there. It might be Ancient Danger. Maybe. Is there equivalent of melee gods for ranged? It's not as crazy. It's basically like same as melee gods, only you swap out the plus melee for plus range. It doesn't, and obviously shooting specialist instead, but it doesn't feel quite as thematic, right? Because there's no specific like extra range damage like the melee gods have. When are you gonna be over these positive moodlets from allies dying? Alright, Kostu's back up. Yeah, there's not a lot of genes for... I mean, there's genes that help ranged, but, you know, there's no, like I said, extra range damage or whatever, like there is. You get extra shooting skill, but not quite the same. Give the teetotaler. That's right. He already is. He's high on. It bypasses because of his genes for go juice. We'd have to give him something else. So let's give him. Wake up, I guess. He never sleeps anyway, but I should give him a bad moodlet for a little while. Really need plasteel. Maybe we should start long scanning for plasteel. Other woman needs death rest. Okay. We got that smoothed. Going, Kim, welcome back. No formal good day today, I see. No formal good day. It's gonna be a while, I think, before the tribute collector comes back. Hopefully we have some time to get some more prisoners. Yeah, I feel like if we're going 4 sun lamps, we probably should. Marriage is on. EQ fan and skulls. Nice. Who's having a heat stroke? Boots? Doesn't seem right. I know there's a heat wave, but you'll be fine. Anyway, we might want to get some batteries again. Scary as it was, we're going to go up to 4 sun lamps. We probably should. Got 2 more geothermals we can grab. These brought about by genes, bypass detailer. Yeah. Yep. High life also undoes it. Alright, we're gonna armor again. Your nephew's daughter for the first time. Mother said, now you're in the grandpa generation. 44, not a grandpa. Alright, we'll make this a battery room. Keep everything nice and even here. Don't like the idea of that, though. How's the run going? It's going pretty well today, yeah. Today's probably been the easiest of the days so far, I would say. actually. Heat stroke. Yeah, you're fine. Let me know when you fall over and start dying. Alright, we'll smooth this across. Have heat stroke, walk it off. Almost these flew. Yeah. Heat waves over, see? Fine. Walking off in the hot sun outside. Yeah, there's no sun. And when did that sun blocker occur? I think that was like maybe like year 3 or something. I believe we're on year 12 with this. What ending? We're doing the royalty ending. Yeah, I'm gonna have a count and a countess, and then we'll do the royalty ending. We'll probably hit that this coming week. Could kind of already do it. I mean, I don't have to wait for the countess, but just for the continue with the thematics of the run, we'll do that. Mana, death rest, okay. EQ needs death rest again. Death rest sure does suck. Alright. We want to make sure we're able to melee block. I don't think I would ever melee block in that room, though. Outside of it, yeah, but not in it. Like batteries, yeah, I know, but we're going to go up to 4 sun lamps. I hope I don't regret it like I did last time, but... The sun blocker still on the map? Yep, still there. Still there. Still there. 8,000 steel. Holy crap. Or walk speed up in those places too. We had that much steel. Jeez. Hope that a full charge event doesn't happen in that room. Yeah, I think we'll be okay now, but we have so many fire foam poppers all around the base, and we have a lot of people that can put out fires now. Melee the thrombo. I mean, we could kill them for sure, but my god, I just saw one of these guys out of helmet. Flanders. Part pig, part Neanderthal. All horror. Sorry, Flanders. You know it's true, though. I mean, like... You kidding. You're not looking in a mirror and thinking anything else, right? Bo, I know you're not going to be happy because you're a nudist, but... You're pretty happy anyway, so... We'll take that off if you need more mood. Also, I'm going to switch this over to just 1 cataphract. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. No one's idle anyway. Raid, mech raid. Okay. Hey, Apocryton! Oh my god, and a War Queen. We're gonna get some of the chips that we need. Oh, I have a lot of people downed right now. Death resting. Do I need to open up the second side of this? Probably not. So now we just need a... Oh, no. Crap. Now we just need a Diabolus. I don't think I need to open up the other side. I think we'll be okay. It's a really bad time for that disease, though. See if that's a bad decision. Yeah, they're not gonna get anything done. See though. Blow the chips. Yeah, I don't think there's enough of them to do that. I don't think they'll kill any of this. Higgins, throw those grenades. Stand in the low shields. Guys, you hit it. I'm going to deploy the low shield and then immediately run out of it. If they had all stood in the low shield, they might have actually killed a few things. Nailed it. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Kasu. Well, we're gonna get some chips out of this. Not the chips we need yet, really, but chips nonetheless. Yeah, I need to set the double up. Okay. But we're okay. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, should be good. Let's turn these back on. And get that other plasteel down. All right, we got some chips. We got some chips. We just need we should have the Workqueen chip and the Apocryton. We just needed a Diablo, which didn't get. So we'll have to keep an eye out on wherever those chips are. Let's make a spot for them. There we go. Just now, you're fine. Okay, the slaves got big bleeds on them. Boots has one. Let's have Muffin coagulate Boots. Where else is fine, though? All right. Oh, shotgun tunnel. Yeah, it's super good. Unfortunately, we had the Apocryton revive some of the War Queen war urchins, and it kind of pushed us around, but luckily we had enough people there to pretty much melee lock everything once it got pushed through. Then we got the stuns from the Apocryton, which are super long. It's crazy how long things get stunned with Apocryton. Ended up being alright. Oh yeah, he went on the food binge, right? And that was with a few people down in death rest, so. Boom base, thanks. What does this tunnel do compared to kill boxes or just barricades and stuff? So it basically makes it so that any normal raid typically doesn't get to shoot you because you melee lock all the shooters as they come in and kill them. So there's a lot of things going on. I actually have made a guide out of it, but I just haven't finished the editing. I've had it recorded for, I don't even know, like months. Hopefully I can get around to doing that pretty soon. It goes over the more nuances of it, but basically it makes it so that, yeah, you just melee lock raiders one at a time as they come in and kill them before they can shoot you. The only reason it didn't work out as good in this situation compared to the other ones earlier is we had an Apocryton res some origins. That's fun. I wasn't too worried. Now, I did check all the centipedes as they were coming in. If any of them had been flame centipedes, I would have had to have done a little bit differently, but that was fine. Wonder how this is going to turn out for you, Fox. Well, as soon as he notices he's being hunted. Yeah, there you go. What caused the ballooning? It was the Apocryton rezzing, yep. So we were basically standing on top of corpses because as the corpses fell, they spread out because they can't stack. So one corpse per slot, and then the Apocryton can res through walls. So that was it. That's why I was hoping the pigs would kill a few down here to eat up some of the Apocryton res, and they did a little bit. Like, they kill a few urchin, but hoping for more than that. Drug-free slave. Jimbo, can you preach health on them? There's the power focus chip. And then the other chip hauled yet? Yeah, I know there's a signal chip somewhere. Or not signal chip. Nano structuring chip somewhere. Signal chip is the one we don't have. Yeah. Oh, there they are. 3 of them. There was 3 Apocton. I only noticed 2. All right. So now we just need the standard, or the signal chip to get the standard mech tech, and then we get to the atomizer if we wanted. Yeah. For some reason I thought there was only 2 Apocryton. There was 3, and we got 2 extra. Whose hammer was that? Skulls. Plasteel. Yeah, we got some plasteel. Nico, did you lose any body parts during that? No. You're already missing a ton. Kasu. Muscle parasites have you down. Just out of your Wyco box design Discord. See what you think of it. Works pretty well. It can definitely use improvement. Yeah, you let me know. The atomizer, yeah. I hope we get to the atomizer. So most of our builders are currently unconscious. That's why a lot of that's not getting done. I'll be back up soon though. Crafter needs death rest. Man, I hate death rest. How about your toxic raiders? I got rid of them because it was causing too many problems at the time. We now have genes where it wouldn't be as big of a deal, but before that, the slaves kept falling over from the toxicity of the map. But now they have freaking drop pod there again. Oh, triple rockets, explosive. Use them. There we go. Alright, new prison isn't set up yet, but drop pods. It's like a 6th or 7th drop pod right at the time there. That would be a center drop. Oh yeah, that's right. It's separated from it, right? Yeah, there it is. So we can get that research now. We'll have at least 3 of those. So we can switch back over to this. We don't need the actual mech tech. That's right. I forgot about that. I guess, obviously. Okay, gotta get these shut again. All right, and we'll set up a new power room up here from scratch. The atomizers. Wait, that one was, what? 11? My 13 to start? Okay. Alright. Wonky and Twitch is annoying. Yeah, if you don't already know how to fix it, basically if you have the weird audio bug with Twitch, click on the gear below the stream, go to advanced, and turn off low latency mode. For things automatically, it's, no. It's the hammer at the bottom right. I highly recommend looking at all the icons in the bottom right when you play. Lots of handy stuff down there. Concert. Seems like a great time for a concert. Yeah, makes it so anything in the home zone is automatically repaired, yeah. Alright, let's hurry up with that concert. Yes, it's lovely. Okay, let's get that made. Remade, actually. Turn these back off. Alright, so Cassandra's on cooldown. So at least you can't end us with another raid unless it's a retaliation raid for waste packs. Okay. Yeah, but I guess if we get the atomizer room set up, we'll just turn this into the Thrall torture barracks. Imperial Trader from here in the mood. So there's Imperial Trader, but not it's not Tribute Collector. We'll check though. They might have the no sleep gene without the go juice attachment, which would be kind of nice. What do they have? Pollution stimulus. No run, that would be nice in this, but we need that. We'll grab the advanced components, the normal components. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't consume it. Yeah, they just research it and then yeah. So we have the ability to have 3 atomizers now. So we could have a whole 13 by 13 room with the 3 atomizers. So we should have a awesome power setup now. So and then we can get rid of the chem fuel and we'll need less. It's kind of crazy that we switched back and forth so many times, but that's all right. Right. Other prison, the free roam prison. Concrete that as well. Awesome power set up for a second. That all gold, solid gold. You always forget EMPs for mechs. Definitely one of the things I try to get to early before I start expanding too much more. Food poisoning from insect. Why are you eating insect meat? Uh, 11 honor, an auto mortar, res serum. We gotta get the mortar set back up. I mean, there's so many mortars out there that we can go grab. There's just a lot of stuff we need to do right now. Drug-free slave. All right, when you get up, grab that. Okay, you're not getting up. Wheelie falls over the doorway. Dirt on your blood field? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. We might as well get the rest of this. And I don't know. I'm kind of curious what the theme of the end game events will be this time. It feels like sometimes we get a lot of the same thing. I know it doesn't really roll that way, but man, oftentimes it feels like, all right, almost every raid is a siege. All right, almost every raid is a breach. Oops, all mechs. Versus girl. Oh, I gotta remember to set up her automatic wake up this time. There we go. We're gonna have 3 different nutrient paste setups. We should probably get enough blocks to this bedroom too, huh? Throwing things off a bit. And we'll also go ahead and just concrete this. Toxic fallout. Well, we're immune to toxicity, so not a big deal. Start trade on Muffin Girl. Just a little bit of dirt on my blood field. And this is the biggest, like, actual living area I've had since probably the door fraud, maybe. Oh no, my donkeys aren't immune. That's right. Oh, they're fine. They found a spot. Look at them crowding around the little roof sections. Poor donkeys, they're fine. They're having the time of their lives. Oh no. Boots, you might be dead. You have bionic legs if you could just get away. Anyone nearby? I'm coming, Boots. Can you take your go juice? There you go. I don't know. Just. Yeah. It's a good thing you got go juice. I just jumped through the friggin' mountain. He gave up and went after something else. Squirrel. Go fast, juice. Drug saves lives once again. As usual. In RimWorld. Removing prisoners' tongues to help prevent them from... I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah. Prisoners can't kill themselves. Do you mean, like, escaping? So, then No. Yappers breakouts while they have their tongues removed. Tongue makes them unhappy, makes it harder for them to eat, and makes it so they can't do social. Yeah, that's a mod, yeah. That is not in the base game. Do it so they stop firing recall. Yeah, they can't do any social. Yeah, that's a base game. So I don't know. You'd have to test it. Because I don't know how it interacts with mods. Man, look at that. Sleeping quarters there. Excellent. Fantastic. God, donkeys. No dementia for you this time. Congratulations. Alright, drug free, you are up. You need to grab a gun again. Kasu, are you... Yeah, right here. I have to go buy more go juice sometime. Nah, it's not that urgent. They're only doing, what, 8 go juice every 5 days, so... okay, maybe it's a little bit more urgent than I thought. I mean, I don't have to have them do it every 5 days, but... How does so many? Yeah, we got 11 of them. There's even more. Jeez. Go overhead mountain there, right? Or I mean, Thin Rock Roof. Okay. Gone. Ab. Welcome in. Short name all the way to Ab this time. No, not even abstract. No abstract. No abstra. Just Ab. Next stream might just be A. Just A. I might go trade. Maybe. They can do without me right now. Yeah, and then I can bring back some advanced components so we don't have to make our own. Grab some go juice while we're there. Maybe start stocking up on Luciferium. See if they got any trainers. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, what are the sites around? Corn, potatoes. Right. I don't need to take all the donkeys, but I'm going to anyway. Or if I could get some of this insect meat off, we could. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait. We could do the thing like I do in Rimmanship, where when we have enough rice, kind of do now. We can turn that into packaged survival meals, which are super valuable. Go trade that instead. Dag, thank you for the host and the raid. Very much appreciated. Those coming in from Dag stream, welcome in, welcome back. Adam versus everything. We are, you know, we're just doing a road trip to the store with 2,700 humane leather pieces. That's all. That's all. Nothing weird. Nothing illegal. Yeah, it's fine. It's not any goods. Well, hang on. Crap. Might not have to go. Yeah, we're doing a Sanguophage theme run at the moment. Expedition run will tell you more. One day you'll just be a nod. Maybe. All right, we need all the Nutramine that we can get. 2 pulse, we don't want that. Healing factors is kind of interesting. If we have the money, we'll grab that as well. I need to finally put jump packs on there. Bushy beards, pain dull, Hulk body. Gassy serum, we should probably do that. Ooh, neuroquake. Honestly, there's not that much here that I super mega ultra want. We don't have the stuff really to deal with that. This we do want to get though. Kind of nice grabbing that go juice. Don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, because they don't want most of the stuff that we can sell anyway. So yeah, that's good enough. All right. All right, let's make sure we bring that stuff in. And let's get back on the road here. Not that we ever got onto the road, but on the road again. It's me and the donkeys. A royal vampire, a count in prestige cataphract armor, riding on a donkey. Donkey with no name. All right, let's see. Take all of this. And let's see what they got. Dug too deep. Over here, right? Yeah. All right, more bug meat. Trying to play the battle music. Be a good idea to give some slaves a psychic harmonize to reinforce the bad mood between them. I think it would also impact my pawns. Probably not. Probably not. Kasu. Rot stink. Is it possible to do an insect farm? Yeah, you can do that. So if you leave hives up, you can even like cull them down to a little bit, to a smaller number, and then just go in there and kill them every now and then if you want. Yeah, you can do that. Just close off the room, bug spawn, go in there, kill them, leave a couple hives. I know a lot of times people do that for defense as well. I've done it for defense. Sometimes that comes back to bite you in the butt. I've definitely let hives just build up and be like, all right, yeah, they're going to eventually deal with a raider. And then the next like 10 raids come from the wrong direction, or I don't end up leading them into it correctly. And then finally a raid comes and hits them, the bugs destroy them, and then like 100 hives worth of bugs head toward the base. that can happen. Donkeys are reliable and are both rideable and able to haul your stuff. Do you remember when donkeys were advanced trainability? Those were the days. God, this friggin' area. Sounds like Napoleon. That's right. Donkey, how could you have done this to me? War donkeys. Oh god. Now I'm taking the donkey that was starving to death with us. So I had to carry him. Donkeys just better horses. There were worse horses in RimWorld. Well, we're not taking everything I wanted now because of that, but hopefully we can just get off the map before the donkeys slow us down too much. Christ's sake, just you can eat berries when we get to the road. No one else fall over. All right. Now you can all graze. We got slate. All right. A new era, the age of donkeys. Sounds like a very weird, like, Elden Ring DLC. Age of the donkeys. Or maybe like an addition to the Chinese calendar. Year of the donkey. Let's see, what is going on with you? Muscle parasites, right. And the rot sink. Yeah. Right. So once all this is done, I would really like to get those detox lungs. That'd help a lot when we're melee blocking and stuff too, especially in the shotgun tunnel. All right, all that plasteel is done. I have 208s. Hey, remember we had 3 of these? I remember. All right, let's see what they got. Pointed ears. Word of inspiration. We have one of those already. Medical. Yeah, not really much putting that we want. We will grab the components. Oh, right. Looking for go juice as well. No go juice. I have Nutrimine quite a bit. So I guess we could go ahead and get that. We're not even growing drugs right now, but once we get the atomizer thing up and running, we're going to get the rest of the hydroponics. So yeah, let's see how much money we'll get out of this. Oh, more than they can afford. So we'll buy all the components, all the advanced components. We could go down to the other pig place while I'm out. It's not that far away. Yeah, it's fun. Average farm remembers. It's been a while since I heard that. Death of the donkey. Yeah. Excuse me. The rarest of Iowa's 26 months, Iowa. 26 months was a wall. Everything's a wall. You try hard enough, I guess. Thank you, Iowa. That's a long time, man. We have lots to do. There's always so much to do in this run. And everything is so spread out compared to what I normally do, so. Food hit from eating a venerated animal is worse than eating human meat. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you combine it with the mood hit from a venerated animal dying, probably, maybe, I don't know. That is one min-max thing I have not looked into. Oh, right, this room's also not done. That's surprisingly one torture method we haven't looked into. Alright, let's go get that in. How's the research going on that anyway? It's gonna take a little while. Make them eat their pets. I don't think pets can bond to the slaves. Alright, on our way to trade with the other pigs. Probably gonna get attacked again soon, imagine. Do we have other plasteel nearby? I know we've gotten a couple scans relatively recently. There's some, but not. There's actually quite a bit there. Healing factors. Pig nose +3. Size sensitive, UV sensitivity, gaunt head, super immune. I Oh, 7 advanced components. What, you guys won't buy human leather? What kind of crap is that? Whatever. I'm gonna trade with the pigs. Someone that understands commerce. What a monkey faction. I like the monkey tail. Yeah. It'll be interesting to have monkey people. I wonder, like, I'm sure when they were making the different factions and stuff like that in Biotech, the different kinds of gene lines, germ lines, whatever, I'm sure they had a bunch that were on the chopping block, you know, they ended up on the editing floor, however you want to put it, that they just didn't implement in the game. It would be interesting to see all the ones that they didn't go with. Pawns come! Time for the button. 46 months. We were talking about memorable pawns earlier. Pawns come, your name always comes up. You definitely have a memorable pawn in rough, I feel. Oh my god. Someone needs to hook up with Ray here. Feel, are you in a relationship yet? You're married to Zamana. That would be in a relationship. Yeah, I would guess so. Pawnscum. Thank you for 5 gift subs also. Hey, Pawnscum? It's a long time, man. Long time. $135 too. But yeah, when we talk about memorable pawns, the kidnapping in 10 years. Yeah, it was gotta be, you know, something like that. Close to 10 years captured. We had given up hope. Medical. There's capacity serum again. Getting the capacity on everyone else so they can at least have the fastest death rest possible. Probably should do that. Yeah, alright. Greywatch, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Greywatch. Choo-choo for the hype train. Alright, let's keep looking here. So, Versus Girl is 16. How you feel about Ray here? You guys are friends, okay. 6% chance. $27%. All right, let's give it a try. It worked. 27. Nice. Excellent. They're in the Stellark suite up there. All right. Well, that'll help with his mood. Ray pursued Versus Girl by describing her as an epic wing. Responded well. All right. Nice. Oh, crap. Nope. Ray, hey. Ray, you know what this means? Almost forgot. Almost forgot. My instinct was to go straight to the mine screw in this run. All right. In fact, I need to check a couple things here. All right, we know we have one. EQ. EQ is not, no, you are. Oh, crap. God, I keep going down to mine screw. The daycare is closed. Okay. Vampire daycare? No. Daycare is closed. Yes, father the bride. You should perform the vasectomy. So sad. All the kids have grown up. Xenotype that has wings and allows a jump ability, like jump belts. Yeah, maybe they didn't want to do that since the Sanguophage can also do it. And also, yeah, it would be interesting to see what all that they didn't, you know, that they cut, like we were talking about. All right, so we want to do 13 by 13, and the toxic generators actually can be part of it. So, oh, right, we're not done researching it yet. Never mind. Got to get the atomizer research done, and let's go ahead and queue up the detox lung. Until we have X, we're gonna go 2 on that. That at the top now. I'll be that over here. Okay. Give them a love enhancer. They can still have. They can have love enhancers. So yeah, that's fine. Well, they just can't have children. Observer thing. We're 1,500 more bits. For then keep the train going. Thank you, Observer. Oh man, I haven't used the button for that in a long time. I don't.
All aboard the hype train.
First try.
All aboard the hype train.
Hey, costume's back up. Thank you, Observer. You getting a gray watch, pond scum. Monkey tail and elongated fingers. Yeah, I like that one for sure. I don't think I'm gonna launch this until we get home. Missed the duel. There was a prison escape. Prisoners are dead. Yeah. Prisoners died before we could do it, unfortunately. But we have the other, well, I got, what order do I want to do this in? We need to get this done so that we can get prisoners over to the Empire. So we get another food place open. I wanted to smooth that first. 50 prisoners, 1 leg each. Let them fight. I'll probably have a breakout as soon as they are able to stand. But yeah, we're gonna get a new standing prison so that we'll have more options for all that kind of stuff. Winner gets to keep both legs. Defenseless mother thing for the 7 months. Defenseless mother. Over half a full calendar year. I have a kill box guide. The only kill box guide I have out right now is the Singularity. But I have one for the shotgun tunnel that I just haven't finished yet. I should be able to finish that one. Hopefully. That's the next one that I'll be putting out. So hopefully I'll be able to get that out soon. But no, I have quite a few on the to-do list, but 2 shotgun tunnel. Specular. We can make it spectacular. You love missing a couple days and the mud hut turns into space marines. Make bugs that can jump over you. Take it easy, Satan. Right, everyone's back up, so now we should be getting stuff done again. Manhunter, everyone in. Shut that door on your way in. Man, it's been a long time since I played with like a big, inefficient, as far as like moving around base, you know? And I forgot just how long it takes to do things, to get things done. Like if we were doing our standard barracks, all these little projects would be done, even with all the death resting and stuff. Mud hut guys are still in their mud hut. Look to rest. Yeah. Welcome to the land of bedroom users. I used to be a bedroom user. Way back. Way back. So, Vegemite, you said you were looking forward to the Kislev playthrough. I have not played Mother Ostankia yet, so I think I have to play her. But I'm guessing you wanted to see a different Kislevite. Am I right? You probably wanted to see me try Boris or something. With Mother Kislev. I'm looking forward to more Warhammer this coming week. Katerin was a fun campaign. But yeah, I gotta try Ostankia. Who's she gonna be fighting over there, actually? Marathi. Ostankia should be friends with the High Elves, though, right? Oh, that's a sucky spot. Man, I was just getting rid of all that, too. I just rebuilt these. Yeah, not so much the fantasy. It's one of my favorite games to play. Well, they're not attacking these. That's why I was worried about them destroying, having this to redo. Are you guys... Oh, no. The wall's gone. I'll say, are you guys, corner punching us? Whoa, Boots. Boots, did anyone ever tell you that you're too fast? That's where I got my name, boss. Bro. Yeah, I don't think you can do that on the portrait, can you? I don't think so. Yeah, we have infinite bug meat this run. Sure. My boots are much slower now. But are bugs on? I don't think so. Forgot to turn them on. Almost as good as RimWorld. Just throw on Sigmander. Thank you. Frizzy watch. Nice to watch someone that knows how to play. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I wonder, like, I know it's not great for building the channel, but I know there are some people that have found the channel through Warhammer, so it's always kind of cool to see. I'm cool. I'm glad you think so. There's a lot of things that just carry over between games, you know? So. Yeah, I should have just dumped those on those guys. All right. Until we get the atomizers done, that's what we're gonna have to do. So. Okay. Too heavy. Well, why don't you have the M over here? I don't understand. Why give me the option? To burn out, love Warhammer, but be okay with Hello Kitty Island Adventure on the weekdays. I appreciate it. I've actually not done a playthrough, so Cathay's next. I've never done a full playthrough as Cathay, and again, I feel like I have to play as the Jade Dragon guy. Yuan Bo, I think is his name. Yuan Bo. I feel like his is going to be probably easier than the other two, though, because he's a DLC person. But I'm looking forward to trying out Cathay. I think with Cathay, I'm going to have to play... I think I'm going to have to do more battles, especially early on. Play through more battles, especially because of the... what's it called? That yin and yang system? The harmony system. Lustria, yeah, the Lustria. He has a lot of friends nearby, too. So... his campaign can snowball fast as well. I know he gets the option to also have a foothold in Cathay, and that's not part of his long victory, but I feel like that'll make it more difficult, so I'm probably going to do that. Mother Astankia has a 300% easier start than the other Kizilvites. I guess Boris must be the hardest. You know what? Mine still shows Boris is not unlocked again after that bug, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to play as Ostinky anyway. Do that, but... every start snowballs. Yeah, eventually. Some of the snowballs just take a longer time to start rolling, yeah. Like Daniel. Daniel's sure took a lot of time. That turret being powered or not. The problem was it was passable while it was powered, yeah. Problem the other day that I went over, it was this door was held open to the powered turret. Yeah. Kolek. No. I played Kolek when he first came out, so I haven't played him in a really long time. Vassalize Grimgor and just sit back. And this still here. It auto-corrected Kolek to Knowles. Your phone's like, did you mean Beyonce? Is she also a general of chaos? Beyonce, chaos undivided. Yep. So many bugs, so many bugs. That was a smooth wall that got destroyed there. Unfortunate. Definitely want to put one back though. There we go. Did the door get broken too? No. Taylor Swift in that regard. Someone the other day when we were playing was like, which of the Chaos Gods do you think would be listening to Taylor Swift? And I was like, I guess Nurgle, because Nurgle just likes everything. Nurgle's happy with everything. Someone's like, I think it's Korn. Slanesh would listen to them. I don't know. Slanesh to me seems like Screamo, to be honest. Thank you for that fresh perspective on Beyonce. All right, more waste, more waste. Hey, Sloths, can you hurry up and get out of here? Okay, this is almost ready. Our guys are a different breed. Fans and anti-fans, definitely forces of chaos. Hey, it's Nug. I see Nugfur all the time. This is one of those pig names I see all the time. Nugfur. Robert Nugfur Krondorfer. All right. Swift is Zinch. A granny summoned by Modwife. Saw a fleshball pig. Yeah, I've seen fleshball quite a bit. I always see Pog as a little pig child, and I try to kidnap him every time. It's like, it's Pog, get him! Alright, Modwife, let's see.
We got a big pipe.
Humps is a backer name. Yeah, Humps is not just a name of the game. He is a pawn that always comes with the same stuff, yeah. So Humps is good to see because he's always tough. So that's like Lou. There's the 3 idle characters. Lou is the really terrible background one. A few others, yeah. The third at the end of his name. Yeah, that was the problem with the turret. I know I already answered that, but it was pathable. Lou the child, yeah, Lu, Lou. Anyone who hasn't read the, so yeah, a lot of things got through his backer. I wasn't around for the Kickstarter as far as like, I didn't know about Kickstarter, but it was 10 years ago. A lot of stuff got through on the Kickstarter. They're raising money that probably wouldn't today if you're trying to get names through and whatnot. And Lou is the one whose childhood story is her mom died, so she decided, and her dad was sad, so she decided to make her dad happy by becoming his sexual partner, and it literally just says that. Like, hang on, stop reading, and then you get to the adult backstory and it just keeps getting worse. It's like, no. First time I ever read that backstory was on my first Fluid Ideology run. She was converting my character. Man, we're talking about runs that have a lot of stories early in it. My first ever Fluid Ideology run was god-awful. It was in the jungle against Randy, naked tribal brutality. It took us 4 years to research beds. It was just awful. But it's the first time I read her backstory, and it was just me, and I had arrested her as a prisoner, obviously, and we were converting her, and her social was super high. So she actually started converting me. I would go in there to try to convert her, and my pawn's faith would drop. And I was like, oh god, we're gonna lose our ideology. I can't do this. And then I read her backstory, and then we shot her. So, why is that funny? I don't know. RimWorld. Which run was that again? My first ever Fluid Ideology run. It might actually have a link on Twitch at !Fluid. There's no edit to it, but man, the first couple of streams of that were brutal. Meals in Black. Yeah, don't forget Meals in Black. Oh, it was so crazy. There were so many times that my character was laying there dying. Like, there was one point where we had multiple diseases and we're starving to death, and my character's laying there wiggling. And then a man in black shows up, nurses us back to health, and then I take all of his clothes, kill him, and eat him because I'm starving. I had so many diseases that run. Oh no, Psychic Soothe again. It's one of your favorites to rewatch. It's so funny. Yeah. First Fluid Ideology is also when I came up with the Autobong defense as well. We got the Autobongs nerfed. Was fun though. Let it run. Had you dying? Much like every pawn that I found. Which flooring is this? This is morbid style fine flooring from Ideology. It's a morbid style fine stone flooring. You want an Autobong? You call him Marmot falling from outer space? Marmite? Came out of nowhere, Anna. I thought it was going to have some relevance to those RimWorld Run conversations we were having. Maybe that's why it works better. Autobahn defense. The other story, yeah. Smurf stealing it, yeah. It's alright. Borrowing. We don't need a lot in here. It's probably good enough. Probably. Yeah, Morbid has a lot of the styles that I like. 25 by 66. Man, oh man. Good lord. That's like this. That's basically our entire mountain base built again, but outside. No. No, probably not. Oh, did we get some of the lungs done? Yeah, we got 2 of the detoxifier lungs. Okay. Right. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to make another ear. I can keep an eye on those specifically. I mean, we have several ways to check, I guess, but... Searching quests are silly big. Yeah. Hope you have 10,000 stone. Also, like, it's, does this one show that one? Let me see. Yeah, I like how it divides us up. I know why, but it's like... Alright, well, you need 2,400 stone, and 1,000 stone, and 3,600 stone. It's like, couldn't you just give me the total? No, because some of it doesn't have to be stone. It just can be stone. It kind of would be nice if you could just use steel in the late game where you have 10,000 steel lying around, but I usually use steel on any part that I can. I don't find myself doing those very often. Man, when we did the do all quest runs, that was the last runs that we did before Biotech came out, or 1.4 came out. Oh, that's what it turned into. It turned into a structure building simulator. Like every friggin' quest was build this, build that, protect this, protect that. And it got to the point where I was like, all right, we'll just anger the Empire. We'll just anger the Empire. And that'll be the end of that. Nope. Guess what? They don't care. They still send you these quests. And since we were doing a rule that we had to do every quest, they just kept sending them. We just kept building monuments over and over and over. Like these idiots will build anything. Yep. And we kept doing it. The first try of the do all quest thing, we lost to some crazy amount. Why all the shells as storage? Because they hold 3 times the amount of a single tile. What do you mean? Can't use shelves or anything else. But yeah, shelves as a 1.4 hold 3 times more than just putting it on the floor. It's been a good run. They're like, hate that guy, but man, he does good work. Alright, so this will be the new free roam prison, I suppose. Pollution retaliation. Alright. Well, we almost have that prison done, so. Gonna have 200 bodies. Not to put in the prison, but process. And Cassandra's gonna be off cooldown soon. Yeah, 1.4 changed shelves. So before 1.4, without a mod, you could only have one kind of item, one stack of an item per tile, like for storage. And then when 1.4 came out, they changed that. And so shelves now are 3. So if you want to store a bunch of stuff, shelves are the way. If you don't use mods. The door, yeah, we'll put another one there. Hold that one open like I normally do. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's not emptying into a barrack, so it's not as big of a deal, but yeah, we should still do it. The the fence gate. The fence gate counts basically the same as a lower HP door. Yeah. Yep. That's all the fence gate is. All right, so we're gonna get a table in here. We gotta make sure the thralls are not allowed to go to that table. So remove the thralls from this area. It's major quality life improvement. I wish it was 5 per slot. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Oh, someone mentioned earlier to me that I haven't looked yet, that the Rimmanship for this month, one of the special things is that shelves are disabled. Like, what the crap? That's such a weird thing. We don't need all these people. Let's just 2 melee blockers, and it's just all normal tribals, right? Yeah. So some people can go back to work. Oh my god, double pollution retaliation. Back to the roots, no shelves at all. Yeah, it seems a little... Oh crap, we didn't rebuild that. It's not gonna matter for this too much, but... you can go there, that's fine. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, then we know it's the same place. We've only dumped stuff on one location, so... Yes, the bunch of full shells, really. It's interesting. Someone open that door. No, stop it. You guys are going to kill us. Oh, for Christ's sake. They made a path to the power turret. But not again. Already seen that episode. Let's close this door instead. We're about to lose. Well, we did. They lost collision for a second. That would have been pretty frustrating. All right, turn again. Yeah, only this time I had 2 separate doors stopping it, but the people that I sent back to work just happened to be going through both doors at the same time and made a uninterruptible path to the power turret. Almost bad, almost bad. Oh my god. Three groups of scythers. Okay. I did to one of them, but then I added the double doors so that I was like, ah, well, I don't have to worry about that anymore. That one's a friggin' breach? The retaliation was a breach. Whoa. Okay. How do I want to deal with this? And here come the friggin' scythers. Get that. Colonies rescued. Who all is that? Oh, Nico as well. I didn't notice Nico. Chad noticed that second raid was a breach earlier, but I didn't realize that the retaliation could be a breach. What'd you miss? I got 2 retaliation raids for dropping toxic waste and all scythers at the same time. Luckily, it's all scythers. All right, cool. Never worried. All right, everyone get in. Now I am worried about the next raid. What do we have nearby? We got some slate. Just close that up. We're gonna eat. Thank goodness for EMP grenades and Zeus hammers. EQ, what do you need? You're good. Go take some go juice. Okay, get this built. Oh, that's a lot of crap we need to clean up too, though. Flanders. Out of the way. You can get in a different way. It's fine. Okay, so that is shut. Now we need to get some of this cleaned up. I might even have to just turn this to fresh corpses also, because if another raid happens right now and all those doors are held open with corpses, we're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. Flanders, you're fine at the moment. Are you already on Go Juice? No. Got Go Juice on you? Yeah, so take some Go Juice and burn some corpses. Kasu, take some Go Juice. Burn some corpses. You know what to do. Okay, we'll turn this back on to get rid of some of those. Man, I didn't realize they could overlap their raids like that. Colony wealth right now? That's a good question. Almost 500,000. And the minimap mod? No, I don't want the minimap mod. Crafting, the rest of that? No, I don't want to. It's very strong, but I just prefer not to have it. I played through the Retaliation raids. You had like 7 breach raids in a row. Yeah, that sucks. Look at Flanders' needs again. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at this. Brawler has ranged weapon, hideous environment, missing tongue, shares a bed, minor pain, wielding a weapon that he doesn't like, used despised weapon, wearing tainted flak gear, 8 nutrient paste. My grandparents died. I'm cold. My aunt died. I'm wearing ratty apparel. I'm uncomfortable. I ate without a table. I'm stuck indoors. Hey, Flanders. I'm sorry. You're a little unhappy for some reason. Can't put my finger on it. Suck it up, Flanders. Infestation side of mountain. I melee block and killed him. Yeah. Infestations are one of the easier major threats as long as you know how to melee block. So you just have 3 pawns that stand in front of a door and you have people shoot from behind. We are, yeah, getting ready for that reverse moodlet run, yeah. Moodlet sounds like an insult. I guess it reminds me of people saying manlet. Moodlet. Masterwork steel chair for the future. Here, all right, all right. We're being a little moodlet right now, yeah. Trying to waste packs on impids. So yeah, it's issues. Yeah, that's why I changed too. I was originally doing that, but I changed that over. All right, EQ, can you make this as well? No. There we go. Ugh. And just get that out of the way. Like that. Alright. Alright. Getting things cleaned up relatively quickly. This down here isn't quite as important. A rat self-tamed. Let's move our animal zone up here. Actually, you know, we could put it back down here now. It's so much closer down here. Now that the toxic waste isn't a problem. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. All right, donkeys, we're moving you again. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Man, what a friggin' mess this is up here anyway. Not that it really matters. The donkey area is a mess, but... Female Moogle. Moogle, there's the word I haven't heard in a while. I guess Moogle's coming. They're new Final Fantasy VII Remake, I guess. Yeah, but if you're still there, to expand out a little bit further, basically when I make a mountain base, I try to make there be nothing around doorways like this so that I can do a melee block. And so I put 3 tough pawns here if I have them, not just, you know, whoever my best melee blockers are. Sometimes best melee blockers are just pawns you don't care about. Maybe have a recent prisoner that you can recruit that's just terrible. You just need them for melee blocking. Put them there, and then you put the shooters behind it, and you just kill them. Works very, very well with tough melee blockers. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back off as far as fresh goes. And yeah, we do kind of have enough to double up on this now. Wouldn't mind having just a couple more shooters, but research still not done. Forgot I put it on normal research speed this time. Built a lot of doors inside a mountain, and yeah, so the main thing is that you want, there's 2 different methods. You basically want 3 wide hallways with choke points every now and then that you can put a 3 blocker on. You can either do 3 wide or you can do 5 wide. If you do 5 wide, you have the person standing right behind the melee blockers throw frag grenades. That actually is stronger and kills the bugs faster, but you have to be more careful, right? So you don't blow up your own people. I just typically just do the 3 melee blocks. You'll see a lot of places around here I'll have doorways that I can just put 3 melee blockers and then put the shooters behind it. You do need to sometimes be careful to repair the wall if you have a big infestation, because missed shots will start ripping out the corners of the wall. And so you might want to have some people back here just draft repair. Kind of like, I don't know if you were seeing when I was draft repairing the corners on this box. Not against bugs, but against scythers and things. Same concept, though. What are the donkeys for? Caravanning. We've done a lot of caravan trading. Right, let's get those lungs installed. Start with you. Install Toxfire lung left, Toxfire lung right. Okay. What is the run's idea this time around? It's a themed run for the Sanguophage. You can do Excavation Run if you want, Excavation Run and Excavation Rules, but it's just a highly themed run for the Sanguophage, which are genetic vampires from Biotech. Oh, right. I was going to look at this for the prisoners. See if I can make them eat less. So we can get the prisoners down to 50% hunger very easily. Sucks that that also has poor social on it. Or great social. I guess it doesn't matter though. It cancels each other out. So that would bring prisoners down to only needing 1 meal a day instead of 2. And they wouldn't... if I remember right, doesn't violence disabled make it so that they won't have a prison breakout as well? I know they won't fight. Or is that... I can't remember if that's the case or not. Do a lot of work. No, I'm talking about the prisoners, the blood bags. Yeah, not the slaves. I already have the slaves genes done. Yeah, dead calm is the one I was thinking about. Okay. For no breakouts. Speaking of donkeys, we might take them on a trip and see if we can find the dead calm gene. That would save a lot of time. If all these blood bags were actually able to just feed themselves, that would free up a lot of time. And then we would also have prisoners around all the time for if we could make them. Well, I don't know if they would. Capturing a genie, yeah, we did have one genie, but they become a colonist. Their genes have already been overwritten. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, if one prisoner breaks out, will they still not break out with them? I'm not sure. Dead Calm, classic movie. Does it? All right, so we're gonna need death rest before super long. 4.4 days. Yeah, you know what? Let's just death rest now, because there's a lot of places over there we want to stop by. We might be gone for quite some time. Let's go ahead and death rest. We'll get that out of the way when we are back up. Take a crap load of human leather out to all those traders, and hopefully one of them has dead calm or a genie slave, either one. But that's 5 chances at getting dead calm. Check. I'll do the non-aggressive attempt to flee event. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So I guess dead calm is the one we want for the no escapes. And then we wouldn't even need 2 separate prison type things like this either. Research almost done. Oh, we have more toxic waste in there. Whatever. Send us some more human leather, I guess. Decon prisoners will just stay in the prison, yeah. That would be ideal. That would free up a lot of time. We just wouldn't have to feed them anymore. We'd still have to harvest the blood, but... wouldn't have to feed them. That's a lot of donkeys. We should probably sell some of the donkeys too. They have bred like crazy. We're supposed to be on cooking. Drug-free slave, okay. And then Muffin Girl is probably doctoring at the moment, so let's turn that down to a 2 so that she can get the donkeys food. I mean, bounty day. I do have a bounty day that for 7 minutes. I probably already should have done it. Yeah, I don't know. RimWorld views are down this weekend. I'm not sure. I was noticing that yesterday. Part of it is anytime a run gets like long, start getting as many views. I think the most exciting parts of runs, the most story-filled parts, is beginning all the way through like the mid game. But once you get to this point where you're just like, we're definitely not like 100% safe, but there's less opportunity for crazy stories now. So yeah, I probably should have already done it. Yeah, I have a 7-minute one, which is kind of an odd one. Odd amount of time. 3 lungs. Yeah, stable runs are less exciting. Yeah, I mean, we can still lose 100%, but... okay, Toxfire lungs. Good. What are you happy about? Minor passion for your work. Your rival died. Stop having rivals die. Another pizza ad? I wish. No. It's an ad for a website. Yeah, but 7 minutes seems like an odd amount of time. But 5 days. And it picks up for ship launch. Yeah, oftentimes, yeah. That ad bounty is pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know. Some bounties are weird like that. It's literally like, watch a pizza advertisement for 1.5 minutes. It's like, all right, we'll give you basically enough money to buy a pizza. All right. Yeah, I'll do that every day. Send me more. Oh, that was my rat. That's not even the first time that's happened near this run where I see one of those animals and I'm like, what's that doing in here? Kill it. Whoops. +1 pizza. Yeah, you can't give them little lobotomies. Joy wires. It's kind of one. Not rat one. All right, Justin, death rest, lung rot. Yeah, great. Don't worry, Nico. We're gonna replace your lungs soon. Oh, that's a lot of lung rot. Boots. Lung rot. Yeah. You guys have new lungs soon. God, I hate that they added lung rot. It's so weird, too, because of melee blocking. I wonder what they're... No, I wonder why they did this. Surely melee blocking wasn't so common that they decided to do it because of that reason. But melee blocking Scaria animals now is just ridiculous because they immediately have lung rot. Pretty much. Another rat snuff. Yeah, sorry, rats. Sorry, rats. Bulk goods. Let's get rid of some of these camels. That donkey's 36. That's the first male donkey we had, man. He's been here forever. He somehow didn't get dementia during the great dementia pandemic. It's not really a pandemic, but holy crap, 9,000 insect meat. Okay, we'll get components. Advanced components. What else? What else? So we might as well get the nutrient again. Yeah, and I don't... Actually, selling the insect meat would be better because that will go bad on the road, whereas the human leather won't. So... insect meat is worth so little. Holy crap. Pressed a lot since the last stream you saw this, yeah. Alright, well, there goes the insect meat. Fine. I think you've seen 400, I think only from a ship, yeah, like this. Yeah, I see a DLC Recon Marine helmet with gas filtering. Oh, that'd be nice. Ready into chem fuels? Yeah, probably not. We're probably heading out from relying on chem fuel pretty soon anyway, because we finally got some boss mech chips. Way to go, Boots. Way to go. What are these? Advanced components. Okay. It is a disgusting meat. I guess it's just depends on where you grew up. Depends on the culture. What's the app of this run? What was the end goals? I need to get other girl to countess, and that's basically it. I mean, there's other things that we could do, right? But really, that's probably what I'm gonna attempt to do, and then see if we can do the royalty with maybe about 20 pawns. Muffin girl. Oh, I also want to try to get the relic. Yeah. Gotta work on that too. Monica, you grab those. And you grab those. That's just more like lobster meat, yeah. Big bugs. Does not look very appetizing. Oh, it's gone. Where'd we go? Doesn't look like very appetizing though. I think there, it already got eaten. Well, we can definitely count on more insect meat in this run for sure. We'll have our share of infestation still. Drifters, what? Oh, I hope one of them's a genie. Hey, any of you guys dead calm? It doesn't look like it. You're all wearing weapons, so I'm gonna say that you're not. Oh, wait. It's Genie. Why do I keep thinking Dead Calm and Incapable Violence are the same thing? There it is, Dead Calm. It will never start social fights or have aggressive mental breaks. Will never prison break. Oh, Lemon. I just ripped down the daycare, Lemon. I just ripped it down. Who named their 5-year-old kid Fugly? To be fair, I named him when he was born. Oh. Alright. Oh, there's a adult Genie. Oh, I should get both of them, actually. We have 2 tries. The rest of you just, I don't know. Walk around up here for a while. Have fun. Come on, Genies. Get in here. Why does the kid get to be Genie 1? 69-year-old Genie. Now you guys, come down here. All right, gene extractor. Insert. Oh, not you guys. Oh yeah, we have a high mate down there. That's right. That's right. You guys still being carried? Make them to sleep before extracting the genes. Are you asking if they have to wake up from their anesthetic? They might have still been carrying them when I clicked on that. What the crap? What's going on with these guys? Why aren't they getting hostile? Guys. It's the EMP grenade, it doesn't matter. Fate accepted, yeah, what? Okay, alright. Oh, I'm being shot. Yeah, what the crap? There we go. Okay. All right. Genie 1. Bring him in. Big bug. Yeah, that was weird. Always find it so brutal to put them inside the machine while awake. Oh, gotcha. It's not as bad as the, like, RIP scanner for the Mechanitor. All right. Taking you to get your brain liquefied. I'm scared, mister. I'm scared. All right, Genie boy. Come on. Come on. Hopefully we just get Dead Calm. That would be great. If not, though, any of the awful things with it would be nice. Or awful things. Delicate would be fine, too. really after dead calm. Skulls, you need to sleep. All right, there you go. Have fun. But on doing another modded storyteller anytime soon? I'm not sure. Yeah, not sure. I've been starting to think about what I'm going to do with the next run. I'm considering doing a good guy run. We didn't end up finishing the good guy run the last one I did, and that was like 2 years ago now. It'll be a nice palette cleanser after this. So I'm considering doing that, but I could add some other stuff to it. When's the edited playthrough coming out? Whenever the editor is done with it. Yeah, not sure yet. Not sure. I talked about the edits on the stream recently. I need to make a YouTube video about it because I'm been being asked a lot, and you know, rightfully so. Hopefully I'll be able to get that video out, which will answer that. But yeah, short of it is I don't know. I don't know yet. Lost a whole lot on edits last year. Genie 2 is catatonic. Done an only old run. We did win, but it was only for like 2 days. So when ideology came out, we were testing all the different ideologies, especially the major ideologies. And I did a partial run that people have wanted to see ever since. I just haven't got back around to, called the Geriatric Cannibals. So it was, everyone had to be over like 65, and we had anyone that we saw that was over 65, we had to try to get them. And they had cannibal feasts. Anyone not over 65 had to either be killed and eaten or enslaved. It would be a lot easier to do that now with Biotech as well. So they lived in a swamp. We called it Florida. the settlement name was literally Florida. So it was a pretty silly couple day run. But yeah, we just did a couple days of multiple different runs like that. Great intellect and elongated fingers. How dare you, Genie 1, giving us good stuff. All right, well, let's see what Genie 2 has to offer. The Villages 2.0. Yeah, we just named it Florida. It ended up dying to a breach raid. So that was in breach raids that were brand new. And they were like 90-something% of raids. It was by error of the developer. And we were playing on a crazy swamp map. Everything was shaped really oddly. And breach raids just kept coming and kept coming and kept coming. We were all 65 years old. Also, that was when breach rage could be center drop still. So we were getting like termites center dropping in the middle of our base. Mess. Yeah, Geriatric Cannibals. I even have a thumbnail made for it because I thought I was going to come back to that run sooner than we have, which has been never. You know what? I just realized that donkey we've been feeding him human meat simple meals for like 10 years. He should attack raiders. Like when we're out and we get ambushed. Oh, that Genie went catatonic also. Wait, what did this one give us? We got Wimp. Alright, well, we'll try again. How many? Is it 15 days or something like that? 12 days, alright. So, is there a big difference between sappers and breachers? Yeah, there is. Depends on which breachers, but there is quite a bit of a difference. So, breachers come with actual breaching units, and the breaching units get an extra damage boost against walls, and there also are... Sappers by default will try to avoid line of sight of powered turrets, whereas normal breachers won't. There's actually two kinds of breachers, smart breachers and normal breachers. You only know the difference if you by reading the card that it pops up. And normal breachers will not. Also, will not avoid turrets. Normal breachers are trying to get to a assignable sleeping spot or bed as well. So there's a little bit of a difference between it. Like mechs can't have sappers, they can have breaches. So pretty similar, but Especially smart breaches are pretty similar to sappers, but some small differences. All right, 1800 human leather. I only have 32 goat juice left. Let's take a bunch of this crap with us, sure. Let's get it cleaned out. The easy thing to just hand off to the traders over there. It's a lot of assault rifles, man. It's been a while since we got ambushed. Shouldn't say that. It has been. It's been a while. All right, that should be enough to trade for anything that we would really want. So, all right, long trip. Long trip. Color of their mood kind of makes it impossible to visually tell if slaves are okay. Red outline that tells them they're bad mood. No. Well, yeah, so normally the red would mean that they're in extreme breakdown risk, but with the mod, more slavery stuff, we want them. Like, we have to have them under 5. I'll show you it. If they're over 5 mood, they'll have breakdowns and rebellions and things like that with terror slavery, and it was harder to keep them below 5 than you would imagine until we got genes and mine screws and everything else. So we've lost so many slaves from rebellions in this run because of it. One reason that it's so hard to tell what's behind them is now the genes that they have also just happen to have hulking body, so they have the biggest body they can have, and it's blocking most of the portrait. So should we ambush the Master Vampire with power armor on and a mono sword? Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a lot of wealth this time. I don't know. Hulking body doesn't help. Yeah, hulking body's kind of crazy. What's the stair lungs? Yeah. That's true. I was looking at him. I guess now that we can make our own, it'll be fine. What's the difference between Breach or Cyber? Did you ask that as I was answering it, or did you happen to come in like literally right after I had answered it on someone else? Making sure you already heard me answer it. You say the slave? Yeah, I can show it. So there it is. Now, some of this I wouldn't want on them, but they were literally in packs, right? So I couldn't split it up. So like that's why they have Hulk body, white skin, pig nose, roar voice. Some of these are in pairs. Same thing with like Go Juice dependency. I kind of would rather not have to deal with Go Juice with all of them. But the goal was to make it so that they never slept, they were unhappy, and they weren't eating very much. And then the other stuff was just kind of additional crap that we ended up having to use. Speaking of, some of these might be close. Nah, it's only been a year since we gave most of them the genes. The pig nose, they have like pig nose, Wookiee voice, and this one also has the like Neanderthal head, hulking body. Like Flanders, man, I don't know. Flanders, sorry Flanders. he's the most unhappy of the slaves all the time. He's also the most hideous, so Flanders finally gets in a run, and this is their character. Sorry. He looks ugly yet terrifying at the same time. But on the inside, he's really sweet. Spire trade on Zamana. Well, you're not going Zamana. Jimbo, time for you to rest. spinning attached genes in packs would make things too easy. I don't know. Yeah, I can't. Hey, you friggin' warg, leave that donkey alone. I don't know. I think it would be fine. It's kind of nice because since it takes so long, they've made it better actually. It used to, when Biotech first came out, you had to wait longer on extracting genes. Like there's a much bigger cooldown for it. It's nice obviously when you get the packs and it's multiple things that you want, and so you had to do less of the scans for it. I don't know which one I prefer. Honestly, I prefer probably for it to just extract one at a time always, but yeah, I don't know. It's fine. We've gotten pretty lucky sometimes. Which one was it that... There we go. I just refreshed the YouTube page, so hopefully that fixes it. There we go. Adam, dead on YouTube? I'm dead on YouTube. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I just refreshed it. Looked like YouTube itself had disconnected. OBS was still sending stuff, but YouTube was saying no. What's the ending going to be? Royalty. Yeah, royalty ending. The Gray Reindeer Mountains. Boy, we've passed through here a lot of times. What do you guys have? We can check without even sending anyone out. Gene pack hot. Heat super tolerant. All right, we brought back a capacity serum. I gotta remember to use that. Gene pack. Major cell instability and only bushy beards. Do you want your slaves to have giant beards and be sick? That does sound pretty sick. No, not that kind. Mini horns. Neural heat dump. Far skip. Far skip is always awesome. Don't really needed this run though. Love enhancer. Alright. Wreck, yeah, thank you for letting me know. I don't know why that happens on YouTube sometimes. Seems really random. Yeah, we are going to do the royalty ending. Need more prisoners. Got this set up, we just need more prisoners. Maybe I will keep dumping toxic waste on those guys. Kind of nice in a way that they kept sending tribal enemies. Tribal raids. You know, we'll probably get hit again soon. Starvation. Just eat food, Nico. Just eat food. Just literally eat food. There you go. Excuse me. Why were you comfortable? Did you sit at a chair at a workstation or something? I'm watching you. Yeah, royalty, yeah. They don't have beds. They have these. Also, they have no sleep, so. 3 points to combine with the Archite gene, like Ageless. Yeah. Even, you can also combine it with just, like, super immune. Oddly enough, some of the cells, or some of the genes are incompatible, but for some reason, you can combine cell instability with the extra... Another automortar. Extra immunity. Even not counting the Archite versions. Oh, wait. Yeah, after the lungs, that's what happened. Hospital bed. I forgot to turn that back off after we were done replacing those lungs. Actually, though, we do need to replace the next set of lungs. Alright, caravan has arrived. Ugh. Oh, he has a nuclear stomach. At first I was like, wait, why can we do that? There we go. Alright, come on, Deadcom. Gene pack unstall is so good. Hey, don't go to sleep. I'm trying to trade. But not for us in this one. We can look at trainers as well. Nope. No pause. So my game doesn't pause even during... All right. I didn't see one of them that we needed, so just go to the next one. No pause doesn't even pause during the trade menu, so sometimes that happens. Trying out the tribal start in RimWorld has trouble with what to research first. Got any tips? It depends on your map a little bit, but generally what I do is I research complex furniture to make beds, and then stone cutting to make walls. And then I typically stay kind of low in wealth and go to electricity. Now, it can change a little bit. Like if you're on a really hot map or hot map that doesn't have a lot of wood for like the normal coolers, passive coolers, I would maybe try to get to electricity sooner. That's usually my very first thing is complex furniture for beds, primarily beds and shelves, stone cutting so that I don't have flammable walls, and then electricity. Once I'm at that stage, I'll grab battery because I usually start with electricity being wind power, wall in some wind power. So I'll grab batteries next, and then from there, if I've already picked up a few decent weapons, I might backtrack and grab some other stuff. If not, though, I try to get to bolt action rifles. So that's the most common for me. I know some people sometimes will go straight to recurving great bow. If you're not wanting to worry about, like if you're playing a higher difficulty and you don't want to worry about watching wealth too much, I would definitely consider going to great bows quickly because you can pull early sieges with great bow range. But yeah, in the beginning, I don't think I hardly ever do anything other than complex furniture, stone cutting, electricity, very, very early. Does research increase your wealth? No, it doesn't. It does not. Those bottom 3 hospital beds getting the vitals monitor bonus? No, they're not. I can't believe I never noticed that. We rearranged the hospital like 2 streams ago. Yeah, my bad. I don't think we've ever actually used the bottom ones, but somehow I never noticed. Yeah, research doesn't increase wealth. However, isn't really going to matter, but... one sec. Super size sensitive, hyper aggressive, never sleep. There's a never sleep that's not connected to anything else. Are we going to be in this game for 2 more years, though? Probably not. Soundtrack of this game is solid. Yeah, and we're using a additional soundtrack that was made specifically for the game called P Music, which adds a lot of good stuff to it as well. I think I'm just going to go ahead and grab this just in case. So now we will have the no sleep gene without it being attached to other things. So what I was saying was research itself does not add to your wealth. However, if you have a pawn that gets their intelligence higher from researching, technically that'll make the pawn itself worth a little bit more, but it's not enough to matter. What's the evolution on the map? It was like 15%, but we've gotten rid of a lot. Oh, we're down to 13%. We've ridded ourselves of 2% of our pollution. You can pick the vampire ideology and it gives you free electricity research. Yeah, any of... Oh, I got you. Ideology. I thought you were talking about the... They specifically mentioned trial, so I don't know why, but for a second there, I thought you were talking about scenarios of like, oh, there's a lot of scenarios that start with electricity. Yeah, ideology. Boots. I guess we'll replace your lungs then. You're here. You're ready. Let's do it. Wait. Did we not get him on the other person? No, get out of here. Boots. There we go. All right, 2, actually 3 more places to check. Three more places. And death rest capacity. Let's make another one of these. And other woman. Go ahead and use that. Juicy. Read the research. Okay, so we finally finished the research for the atomizer. Gotta decide how I want to set this up. 3 should be enough, though, to pretty much just handle the whole room. Yeah. And we'll probably have more Pocraton. I mean, we are raid capped, so odds are we'll see more Pocraton. I don't know. I'm kind of... yeah, we'll do it. I was going to say, I'm kind of thinking about holding on to some... Or not using as many atomizers, so we have some to send off for retaliation raids for more human leather and meat, but yeah, it's all right. All right, 3 more chances. The genies will be harvestable again in what, like 10 days? Oh, we'll listen to it. What's the run going? The run's going pretty well, yeah. Really stable now. Almost screwed up earlier, or almost had a screw up where we lost collision again, but it was against just normal. Oh, that's the first time we've had impid raid in a while. It's just normal. I think it was. And immediately. All right, the imps are here. Ooh, Flanders, get in here. Who else is good at construction? EQ, yeah. Justin, you get there. Skulls, okay. Muffin Girl needs a death rest. Yeah, just hang on there. Okay. Let's make sure you don't go this way, Muffin Girl. Now, as long as we kill them before they do any flame breaths, we should be completely fine. Yeah, I really like the Zeus Hammer sound also. Okay, one more group. Go on, Tom. Not getting a lot of prisoners out of that, unfortunately. One prisoner. All right, everyone back to work. No one's hurt. Nope, we're good. No flame breaths were used. Heard them try a couple times, but find multiple impids and a prison break. Annoying. Yeah, I got the bow, yeah. Go ahead and put some more wall there. Saw it says you hit enter. Yeah, no worries. Better safe than sorry. Oh, crap. Apparently I didn't grab everyone when I went to undraft. All right, come on, dead calm. Dead calm. Even if it's combined with something. Long hair only. And that's our never sleep one. Okay. Intellect trainers. All right, on to the next. Breach raids like the solo mechanical run? No, I'm not. No. We actually had a problem earlier with the breach raid opening up an area as scythers were coming. What are the ones we're gonna have their hair showing? This one just has horns because they're an impid. The other one I think just is bald with a tattoo. I'll double check though. Center horn and nothing else. Skill trainer plants. I mean, we could throw it on one of our vampire people, right? Make them better at plants. We have so much money. Basically infinite money. All right, we'll grab that. And then there's one more trade site. And if they don't have it and we don't get it from the genies, then we'll have to wait another, like, 15 days-ish to try again. We're looking for dead calm, so it'll free up a lot of time. It'll make it so that the prisoners won't try to escape, and then we could actually give them all peg legs again, and they can just feed themselves, and they will never escape. They're all right. So yeah, this one just has the mini horns, both of these ones. So not wearing anything, they're just impids. This guy just has a tattoo. These other ones, those are just haircuts, believe it or not. Crisis of belief. I don't understand. What could possibly make you forsake your previous ideologies? I mean, there's a trader up here. It's pretty friggin' far away, though. I don't need death rest, and mood is good. We got food. I don't know. If we don't find anything here, maybe I will go up there. It's not like they need me back here right now. Yeah, I do that. Why not? Peg legs? If they have peg legs right now, they would try to escape. So right now they have no legs. Bearded and heat tolerant. No. All right, how far up is that? 2.5 days. Yeah, all right. We'll keep going. Yeah, so with the blood bags themselves, what I've done is I've removed their legs entirely. That way they can never have prison breaks. These ones in here that don't have their legs removed are being used for gene harvesting at the moment. Might sell them into Empire. The genies won't escape anyway. This one we just caught, but I'm not going to blood bag that one. Actually, we have a little more blood bags than we need. Might have to start looking through and see a marriage. Like the second marriage I've missed. Anyway, I might have to start looking through and seeing if we want to change any of those into a thrall. It would be nice to have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be nice to have 12 shooters, up to 12 shooters. We have 8 at the moment. Can't sell prisoners that can't walk? No. Nope. Empire will only take people that can move. They can walk. Missed another wedding while I was out with my donkey. The woman needs death rest. This will be the first time that she's had the double speed increase. So that's good, at least. Your shooter slaves. All the shooters are slaves. Yep. Just because of the theme of the run. All the vampires are melee. Days. Feel needs not bed rest. Death rest. So Flanders got their lungs. Okay. Kasu next. Started the run. The goal was to have several high-ranked nobles where you go to launch. Is the goal all empires that count? That would take too long probably for this. So I'm trying to get a count and a countess. So I think that's pretty fair. Trying to get 2. I used to do much longer runs but 2 max rank is a lot more reasonable. Yeah, I used to do a lot longer runs in general as far as like time spent in a run, but they're generally not great for the stream and not great for editing, not great for YouTube. So I don't try to end things like super early just because of that, but I do keep it in mind. How many blood bags you need? Seem to remember that 1 would be 2.3 last run. I don't know if they changed it, but if you're not using blood for the skills, I think it's basically 1 for 1 with it barely left over. I think someone was saying it's like 1.5. 1 blood bag can feed 1.5 vampires if you're not using any of their blood-based skills. Oh, did he get high enough in crafting to start doing this now? That's interesting. Yeah, those guys are actually getting pretty good at crafting. Keep an eye on it. I might need to go through the bills and just make sure only the other 2 can use it, but it's kind of nice to have even more crafters. I wish you could set the actual bench itself for a person, not just the bills. There's a mod for that, I know. Change something then. You used to have 1 bag for every 2 vampires, even using abilities. Yeah, so it must have been changed then. Well, we already rescued Firebaby. Yeah, Fireboy's already back. He's been back for a long time, so we can't have that happen. I think his name, it's Justin. He's already grown up, man. Missed it. Fireboy got kidnapped. We ransomed him back. He became Fire Guy. He grew up. We named him Justin. Crafting effect, item quality, or are they all construction speed? They're all, yeah. The only thing that impacts quality of the craft is crafting skill level and inspirations and production specialist. What type of base is easiest? As long as you know how to deal with bugs, you know how to melee block bugs, mountain-based barracks are probably the easiest. Especially if you end up using the cooler exploit like this. Because you can vent all of your heat without needing anything to go out outside the mountain. Breachers and sappers are all going to come in the same way as normal raids. You don't have to worry about sieges. You don't have to worry about toxic fallout, volcanic winter. So yeah, as long as you know how to melee block bugs, then yeah, I would say mountain bases are the safest playthrough for sure. Be difficulty related? I'm not sure. Maybe. There are a lot of things that losing is fun changes with like yield amounts. So I could see it changing the yield of blood as well. Yeah. Because almost all yields are changed and losing is fun actually. Probably right. Well placed airlocks. Yeah. Especially before you get poppers. Prisoners will use... Yep. Prisoners that don't know they're in a prison will use it. Should be able to. Yep, they did. I saw the meeting one. So this is another exploit. This prisoner doesn't know they are a prisoner. Wavering loyal. So if we go in here... Prison break interval, never. Because they don't know they're in a prison because there's no prison beds. They're like, oh, only a psychopath would put me in this room with no bed if I was in prison. All prisons have beds. Vent system without that exploit. So what I used to do before I did that is when you normally play, if you check the roof, you're going to find places like this, thin rock roof. And so what I would do is I would find thin rock roof, and that's where I would put my coolers. And I would just remove this part because you can just deconstruct it like normal. And then I would put something in those spots that drop pods couldn't land on. Generally, for me, I would put I would put barricades or sandbags. So I would have like, if that was the case for this one, I would have my freezer under the mountain here. I'd have my coolers here, and then I'd have barricades, and I would have removed the roof. So I usually try to find a thin rock roof. All mountains are gonna have some thin rock roof somewhere. In fact, normal mountains, unmodded mountains have a lot of it oftentimes. So that was the most common way I did. Impids make you think of empanadas. It makes you hungry. Lana needs death rest. All right. How much longer? Half a day. All right. Crossing the Barrens. I think my character is picking up Baron's chat right now. Oh, we didn't bring Hemogen with us. Oh, crap. Drink the blood of the donkey. Flashbacks. People are asking where Mankirk's wife is right now. Where Mankirk? Yeah, there we go. 4 more days. Well, 5 more days, Genie boy. What's your end goal in these 100% difficulty runs, or is generally win having fun? What's your end goal? Just building a crazy good colony. So for me, I always like to see the credits. I always try to end a run if I don't lose it just by seeing the credits. I want to hear that ending song as well. It depends on the run. Yeah, depends on the run. A lot of times when I'm doing a run and we've kind of gotten everything out of it that I feel that we're gonna get out of it, as far as from like a challenge standpoint or an entertainment standpoint, I'll decide, all right, now's the time to get ready for the ship launch and just do it and see the credits. But I try to get to the credits. Pyrophobic? No. All right, well, no such luck. No luck this time. So we'll come back and hopefully we get the genes from Genie Boy. Not Genie Boy. From Genie 1 or Genie 2. What's the trip back home from this place? 1.8 days. That's not too bad. Stream, just realized that YouTube stream was ages behind. Do you think is real? Yeah, it can, especially because I had to reload YouTube. Spawned a couple times, ended with your base being a crater every time. Well. I have a bounty to do. I need to do it before it gets too much later. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We will wrap up this. This is a lot of progress for today, though. There's not a lot left to do. I mean, obviously survive. And there's little projects to do. But I think, speaking of, we're going to try to do the ending this coming week. So we'll get other woman to Countess. Let's see how close she is. She has 23. She needs 65. So, hopefully with the next Empire visit, we'll be able to give them some prisoners and some gold. Maybe we should start mining some more gold. We're down to 434. We've made a lot of advanced components. But yeah, I'll wrap this up. I do have a bounty, so if you don't know about the bounty, it's a Twitch bounty. It's a Twitch-sponsored segment of the stream. It's only 7 minutes. They pay me only based on viewer count, so if you want to stick around for 7 minutes or leave a lurk or come over from YouTube to help with it, it does help support the stream on both platforms, or help support me in general in content creation. So but yeah, let me go ahead and save this for anything else happens, and we will continue this next time.